All right. So let's go talk to Bunny at Outpost. Where's the fucking Outpost? Is this the Outpost? I think this is.
This doesn't feel good. It seems like Alpha doesn't trust the guide at all. The RK from the guide felt familiar. That makes me think she's on our side. Oh, what if Alpha can't link to the guide because of RK? He doesn't use his RK abilities much these days. Who knows? Let's focus on the operation for now. I'll go scout every nook and cranny in Kingston. And I'll look for that annoying enemy commander as well. I'll leave the Vulgus siege to you. They're starting to spread out like they own the place. Alright, catch you later. Don't push yourself too hard.
Yo, thanks for the follow, homie. Let's make sure here I got all my titles ready.
Do you know if I'll get to join a Void intercept battle? Just asking out of curiosity. What?
How you doing today? I hope everybody's doing well today. Thanks for the follow once again, homie, on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate the follow, Cloud. Hope you're doing well. Let's make sure. I think my shit's not updating over on Twitch. So let's make sure. Making sure I re-update everything real quick. Hang on, guys. Caster Labs is the chat that reads all my shit. It's not
I miss my family a lot when I'm with this special
updating for some freaking
no
reason.
idea how happy I am to be an elder.
How you doing, Sonic? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm just making sure I update all my stuff and making sure all my platforms that I'm streaming to are updated. Where's this person? Hey, how are you? Here, I'll just say hi to this person. I don't know who this person is, but I'll say hi to them. Alright.
The invading Vulcan forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in. I'm picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful. Transmission system has a very limited range. This means there must be an enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
My shield is down.
Like, so...
I'm loaded.
Yeah, I like this game a lot. Like, I like when nobody's around because it makes it harder. I don't like when people are helping me sometimes. These type of games, I want it to be harder.
Yeah. Understandable.
Because you don't level up as fast. Especially early on levels. You're trying to really get them. I'm already level 5. Wow. Ooh, did I just lag? That just felt some lag. This is the server, it's not my internet. Something like that. If you want to play, let me know. I don't mind the levels getting harder.
Alright,
I really seriously don't
I'm
mind.
still ongoing.
What was that?
Alright, I'm still on mine, so I'm ready to rumble.
Oh, just let me know. I'm just trying to finish this level up real quick. Very much been talking.
Alright, when you're ready, I'm ready
We're receiving sightings of a
to,
powerful Vulcan
mess around.
threat. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulcan transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendants.
Yeah, let me, did I just finish this level? Okay, so I completed one of them, and I need to come over here then.
The Vulcans have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, homie.
The
Over
construction
on
core
Shares
captain will show you how to
Shares
handle
Supply.
this,
I appreciate that,
so
buddy.
listen carefully.
How you doing, Bash? I went to it. So where the hell am I going? Machines available, so... I'm so confused. What did I just do? Am I acting stupid? I am acting stupid.
First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators. That's one generator down. Two more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
Ah, I think I remember that.
Oh shit. Really? Boss man's just going right through it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He's like level, like he is decked out. Holy crap. Ah damn, dog. Like, whoa. I'm just gonna go to save.
That was the final generator.
Yeah, he's just going through this
I bet
like
they
he's
weren't
done it
expecting us
before.
to use the fuses like that.
Descendant. Alpha
Yep,
reinforcements have
while
arrived.
playing Bunny.
Okay, if I don't remind you what to do again. Yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulcan fuel generators we find will
New
be handled using this method.
subquest.
Descendant, Alpha has authorized access to the Ancestors facility.
If you can call that authorization.
It's not your concern. We've exchanged some harsh words, but I will handle it. I decided to go ahead. I had no choice. I respect Alpha's prudence, but I do not want to waste what might be our only opportunity to work with the Guide. If our results at the Ancestors facility are positive, Alpha will change his mind. Which is why I leave it in your capable hands, Descendant.
The Vulgus have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction core captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully.
I'm loading.
First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators. That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulcans
I've already
are
done
no
this. I
different.
already once.
Ah,
My
I think I
goodness.
remember that.
I'm doing the same shit again. Oswald.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Send it. Powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again. Yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulcus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Oh shit. I just did that like an idiot. I just wanted to do this mission again. I don't know.
got this.
I just want to go back to my base. That's all I was trying to do, and then I ran into those fuckers. I'm like, god damn. That was fucking terrifying. Well, I don't... I don't know why this person, I'm just chilling. Okay. Okay, so let me get back to my base over here. Please don't be an artist. By the way, I'm an artist. Watch. That's why you get blocked. Yep. And you just get blocked. That's how we do that.
Another bot.
Yeah, pretty much in my DMs.
That is pretty cringe of a bot.
So I'm supposed to be doing this one in the future. What's the So I'm confused. Quest-wise, where's this one at? Turn tracker on that one. Put that one instead of this one. Because that's the storyline, right? Purple story. I'm just doing I'm just doing side quests and stuff. My bad.
Alright.
I'm just trying to figure this game out. Side quest wise. Okay, so I think this was the one, right? Okay, I need to find on the quest. Okay, so I'm tracking this one, but where the fuck is this one? The blue is the side quest, right? I'm not worried about that. Okay, so I'm out of ammo. You can join me if you like. I'm just doing the side missions. And I show you my art stuff. I already blocked you. Block. Yes. Up to you, Icon, if you want to join me. I'm just trying to figure out these quests real quick.
Alright, yeah, I know I can't join you, so
Can or can't?
can't. Like, I see party invitation, but I know you're not, like, ahead, so
There you go.
are you in Kingston?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright. So, Rip, let me try to, join in the area before, accepting this time, I hope.
I think I was in a mission, that's why. And my mastery level just went up, and some other level went up. I just reached level 7. Nice.
Awesome.
Let me see here. Okay, so I completed that. This one is a battlefield mission. Yeah, I'm over at Kingston now. I'm traveling over to it. I'm stuck. Oh, I was about to say, why did it put me in a glitch where I'm stuck? Okay, so how do we... We need to investigate something. Okay. Oops. I have a partner. My bad. Join unable. The session with blah 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 is now full.
Oh, I know that one myself, yeah, like, I am in the same area, but, like, suit.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's weird. Hold on, I'm able to upgrade. So let's see here. Okay. Okay, so we're open. Oh, this is way different than. Okay, so this is 175. So I got a better gun, so 4. And then... Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing, homie? Concerned. How you doing, buddy? Oh, that'll get you an automatic ban out of my Twitch chat. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's a bot.
Yo, what's up, Josh? Good morning. Happy Taco Tuesday. I hope you're all doing well and amazing today. Team No Sleep over here. Still wide awake at... Yeah, I'm still wide awake. I feel that. We're just chilling and vibing and playing, First Descendants. We're chilling. Hey, hey, let me know when it is bedtime. Bed doesn't happen. Okay, he should be banned now. Save. Okay, so all my guns are got stuff on it, so we're good there. Do I have to be a certain level to play with you, though? I'm assuming that you have to be. Okay. Consumables.
I think question mark, but let me finish up. Alright, I'm available right now.
Why can I not? Oh, okay. Save. Okay, so why is it making me... Okay, so there's different weapons. I understand that, but what's in my inventory? I have no idea. Oh. I'm just upgrading my guns. Okay, Descendants. Skills, use.
Wanna feel a chill?
Why does it keep telling me my inventory? There's... Oh, that's why. Okay. I am doing well, Josh. Chilling and vibing, trying to get some games in with Icon. Oh, my back just, oh, that hurt. All right. Um, it says join unavailable because your party is full. I'll see if I can invite you. Okay, I don't know how I'm not able to join yours. That's weird. So I'm supposed to be going to these two. It says it's not completed, but I don't understand.
The Vulcans have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power
See,
plant.
that skin
unless
is
you want
nice,
to
though.
explode. You need to
the
detonate
bunny
the
ears
circuits
and
using a
shit.
high
It's
voltage
nice.
fuse. The construction core captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully.
Oh, I have no...
First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
That Connor was under caretaker abilities. Next thing you know, he'll be rolling his eyes back. Jesus. Fucking raiding over here.
That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
How do you know how to do this, Captain?
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
Ah, I think I remember that.
I have no idea what I'm doing with this one. Oh, we're supposed to be picking up something.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Send it. Powerful reinforcements
Why
have
does it
arrived.
say I have
It's
insignificant
okay if I don't remind you
rounds?
what to do
I don't
again.
understand that.
Yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Okay, I need to understand. Hold on.
Loading.
Okay. Why is my sniper? Oh, okay, so it's so it's purple rounds I need to get, right? Okay. Okay. This is like Destiny. Okay. Certain colors for certain weapons, right? Is that what I'm getting the understanding of, right? So
No chance!
So let me see here. Hold on. See what my quest says here. Investigate the ancient. Okay, facility. This one I've done 0. Acquire bunny stabilizer and spiral. Okay. But view details on that. Okay. Subquest. I guess I'll go do my purple, I guess.
Out of my way!
We're entering some type of lab. Meth lab. We're going into a meth lab. Just playing. Restricted area.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. but the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data. Are we too late?
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research have said that full data extraction is impossible.
Magisters? Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data. Descendant. Unfortunately, none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to witness the superior technology of the Vulgus?
Yo, this gun is like Destiny. This one right here, the look and feel. Yeah? We're coming for that booty, by the way, bud. It's coming. Restriction is limit. Okay, this is like Destiny. Can't die. Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Mr. Undertaker over here.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the Ancestors' data.
Yay, more consumables, thank God. I needed that. That was fun. Icon just raiding everybody in the map. Good, all you know. I guess we're moving to this.
Damn it! The situation continues to get worse!
But that doesn't mean everything is lost. If we hit the enemy command post now, we can still retrieve the data for the guide.
Nell, did you just say, retrieve the data for the guide?
Wait. I have 10 points available. What is this for? I want to keep. Oh, right here. Oh, I got 10 for that. Okay, so now I can upgrade my weapons. Oh, that's high impact. Okay, so. So 7, 6. Okay, so my weapons are good. I should. Okay, so. Okay, I'm so lost. How do we get rid of shit on here? Oh. Wait a minute. What just happened? Did I just get rid of my guns by mistake? I mean, well, these were the highest guns anyway, but... Did I delete my weapons? Did I just go and delete my weapons by mistake? Okay, so I already creased. Okay, customize consumables. Icons in the zone. I'm just upgrading my character, by the way. Just making sure I got my stuff. A rank up is available. Press X. Okay. Tells me my rank up is available, but I don't understand. Okay. You just added me as a friend. Okay. What's in my inbox? Got something in my inbox. Nope, there's nothing in my inbox. Okay. I got my gun. guns upgraded somewhat. I fucked up and I deleted all my guns by mistake. I didn't mean to disemail all of them, but I just don't know where to go to get them back now. Unfortunately. Okay. Well, I'm good to go now, so I did stupid. I deleted my weapons by mistake. Should have went to each one to select. But that's okay though.
Got a question about the operation? Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You'd prefer to keep sending in the investigative corps? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant. It seems HQ is faltering. I understand. After all, HQ shoulders the burden of protecting humanity. It is difficult for the fate of humanity to be placed into the hands of something only a few can see. But Descendant, my purpose is the same as yours. Trust me. Do this, and you will retrieve the Iron Heart.
Okay, so now we go back here.
There isn't much time. We have to... Descendant, I apologize for my temper. I should also apologize to you, Nell. It seems the divide between our opinions regarding this operation may be too great. I did not authorize the investigation of the Ancestors facility because I trust the guide. My intention was to prevent the Vulgus from accessing the Ancestors' data. Which is why Bunny has identified if we investigate. As for the guide...
So am I supposed to go back to here and do... Oh, okay. I guess we're going back here, I guess. These new things have opened. Yay. Yeet. This one's the first one.
This is Eckert from the Signal Corps Cyber Intel Unit. We've detected the transmission of a huge number of data packets in this zone, requesting mission approval to intercept them. There should be a Vulgus data transmitter nearby. If you can get near to it, I can hack into it remotely and collect the data.
They have the same thing like Destiny, where you don't, if you don't go buy them, they don't do anything to you. What? Wait. Don't tell me this game is doing what Destiny does. That's funny. If you stay a mile away from them, they don't attack you, but you can attack them. That's a glitch. Or it just could be this PS5, I don't know. Behind you.
Vulgus is transmitting the Ancestors data to an external location.
Nice.
I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
I guess I'll go to this one next. We do a barrel roll. Star Fox.
Excellent timing.
Barrel roll.
I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. Good, better, not great.
Jesus, Icon. Icon's just like, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna die. I'm just gonna run you over like Braun Breaker over here. Jesus.
Oh, looks like they're serious.
I keep up with Icon. It's like keeping up with Braun Breaker over here.
Let's
Jesus.
show them what an electrifying attack looks like. Looks like they're falling back. Great
Icon's
job.
just like, now you see me, now you don't. Oh man. Oh.
I'm loading.
Vulgus is transmitting the Ancestors' data to an external location. I'll send the details to Bunny. Thankfully, since they damaged the network infrastructure, transmission speeds have been extremely slow. That came back to bite them.
No, I'm supposed to go after that other one. But,
Excellent timing. I just happened to be mid-battle. Help me by protecting the radar over there. Thanks to that, we can track down the enemy command center. So it better not break.
guess I'll just go to the mission point. Or actually, I'll look into... consumable inventory, guns. 6, 6, 6, 7...
Hey, Descendant. I was going through Bunny's recon, and I noticed there was a Vulgus battery I haven't seen before.
Yeah, thanks for the,
we can get the specifications and output. I can figure out why they installed it. Connect your receive to the battery storage container. I'll disable the security remotely. Once the battery pack is exposed, put it in the supply box and send it over.
They've been sitting pretty nice. Okay. Alright, so where am I going? Here? behind you. That shit's so cute.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
Now we run all slow to the damn thing, to the chopper.
electrical grid is connected underground. The output amount is just right for operating a command center. So the Vulgus command center is underground. I'll let Bunny know.
Ha-ha! Got it! The enemy command center has been identified.
Great work, Bunny. You kept at it until it was done. Thank you.
It's all thanks to everyone who worked hard to find the clue. So, are we planning to hit them right away?
You've already been injured by Karel, so full-scale combat is out of the question for you at the moment. A different descendant will be tasked with the strike on the Vulgus command center.
I wanted to help.
Descendant, get the coordinates of the command center from Bunny and prepare to attack. Over and out.
Did you hear, Alpha? Time to swap shifts, partner. To be honest, I wanted to be the one to capture the Vulgus commander. How infuriating. I should go swap out my... Guess I'll head back first.
Oh. Now my back, man.
Intruder alert! Ah, you're finally here, Descendant. I thought you were simply here to stop us. But now I see that wasn't the case. You also want the Ancestors' data. And I'm afraid I can't let you take it. Transmit the Ancestors' data to Lord Corral! Quickly!
Descendant, if you see the Vulgus data transmitter, please destroy it. At that range, I'll be able to intercept the transmission and secure the data. It's imperative we prevent the Ancestors' data from falling into Corral's hands.
Oh, geez, here we go with the jumping. Oh, shit. Indiana Jones.
Ancestors' data packets detected. Transmission is taking place close by. We will all be at risk if you do not stop them. Hurry. You should be able to see the data transmitter shortly. I'll prepare myself. Great job, Descendant. I will collect the Ancestors' data. Please focus on the battle.
need to reload so bad.
Collection 90% complete. Descendant, I'll look for the final data transmitter. Wait, the location is...
Descendant, did you want to stop the data transmission? I have the final transmitter. You will be defeated.
Descendant, we need to hurry. The data transmission is almost complete.
Time to try out Lord Corell's gift to me. This precision bomb. Descendant! Die!
I got a silver trophy? Yeah, hell yeah.
Descendant, you have completed. Thank you for helping me.
I get structures. Icon's so quiet. Icon is just driven. So where am I supposed to be going now? Cannot be the way. Oh.
To all descendants, I have obtained the ancestors' data. With this, I have been able to restore my system. If there are any descendants who can speak to me now, please connect. I would like to speak with you directly. I have vital information.
This is Enzo, standing by to upload records to the command console. If there are any descendants able to respond, please speak to the guide.
Okay, so I need to figure out here. Okay, so 8. So let's see here. 7. Put that there. What's this one? So we'll select I think everything else I can select as junk. Okay, back over. So what's this one? So I need to select some of this as junk. Okay, so how do we select one and another? Hold on. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to restart my PC here. Are you kidding? Yeah, schedule my restart on tomorrow. Yo, thank you for that icon. Oh my god, I can't spell today. Okay, so 7, 7, 7. Okay, so then how do I... Okay, wait a minute. Filter. Can I... No. Select this junk. 6. Okay, so there's an 8 here. Is that an 8 or a 6? Okay, so first and foremost, let's... No. Put this here before I become an idiot. Okay. Now we dedicate all this as junk. Then... What? That's what I want. Okay, cool. Consumables, okay. As you're playing this, it's kind of like Destiny 2, exactly like Destiny. You just go around, you make sure you disassemble all your latest level gear, make sure you re-up your gear, things like that if you're playing this. Make sure your guns are to the best guns each level that you receive and every one you get. Now, I haven't gotten the bunny gear yet. I don't even know how that even gets going. I was thinking about just buying that gear out of the store, honestly, for 20 bucks eventually. And just getting that one, the special edition shit, just for the hell of it. Instead of just grinding. How you doing, Icon? I don't know if Icon's still here. Icon's been having technical difficulties all night. I think his Discord's been giving him trouble.
Yeah. Obviously, Discord.
You have Gilded?
No.
You should go make it Gilded. See if it does the same thing to you. It's basically just like Discord.
Alright, I might have to look in that sometimes later. Come here.
What am I doing? Where am I heading? Where am I going? I just keep going after my purple shit. Doing my purple shit.
Yeah, it's just a little thing that, it's an easy going here.
Gotcha. I'm just treating this like Destiny. This is what I did with Destiny.
Alright, the check on the right hand side is basically like a research. So, I know you're gathering maybe bunny, as, you know, the parts. So I feel like you did like 3 of the 4. So, yeah.
am I doing here? Into the research
Look at, yeah, Descendant.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't have enough for any of this right now.
Yeah, you'll get more after, you know, killing more dudes and mobs
Okay,
and all
so that's
that.
how you get it. Okay, because I figured... I was like telling you, like, damn, dude. Like, what are you raiding over here? Ah, damn.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the hat to come off, and I'm like, damn. You like lightning. Icon likes lightning. Lots of lightning.
This is my second character hitting 40, but not even halfway there.
If it's new research.
Okay, so the research lady. Okay, so ooh, the skin looks nice. So as you play levels, you get this gold shit. I'm assuming gold, right? And then you spend it.
Yeah, about this gold, I know I'm not far, so
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I could earn these little here art things, but I'm not gonna do that. Ooh, that skin looks sick. I think we just lost Icon again.
no, I'm just looking at your gold blue real quick.
If it's new research.
Like I said, when I play this game, I don't focus on skins. Everybody's gonna tell me that you need to get a skin, dog, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't focus on that shit when I play. I just go and grind. I grind into whatever I need to go anymore. I don't really. I keep like when I was playing Destiny, a lot of people would go, "Man, why do you have the noob skin for?" And I'm like, because I just don't really focus on stuff. Like I just go and grind until I can't grind no more. Upgrade weapons, go. Upgrade weapons. I don't think about skins really.
Yeah, I'm the same right now, so
Yeah, it's like at this point I realized that my levels are kind of low and I probably won't get enough gold until we hit the like until I start hitting higher levels. And the enemies get harder and they give you more. Then I'll get more. That's what I'm assuming. Like Destiny. I'm referencing everything to Destiny because this game, I mean, like I said in the big when I was playing the alpha and the beta on PC, it reminded me so much of Destiny.
Yeah, there's a dude that I usually sell a lot, so next to me. So if you like got better guns, toss the, you know, worst stuff here, and you know, blah blah blah. Gold is easy, da.
Got you, okay. I'm assuming this guy gives you shields over here, this dude. Yeah, I'm assuming. Talk to this dude.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
He's the dude that helps out with your mods.
Okay. Pretty much that's like what's her name? The one with the bird in Destiny. And then you can pick new different mods, the ones you have already, and you can disassemble the ones you don't need. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I can go in and get rid of all the shitty ones that I don't need. Okay. This is strictly like Destiny. And then you got a gunsmith here over here. You can see this one.
Huh. If you're gonna go out looking like
you can purchase equipment
might
or
as well
sell
write
them.
your last will and testament before you leave.
Yep.
So he's Sir. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to sell. Fuck me. Sell. There we go. I have all this shit to sell to him. I have duplicates of things too. I notice I have a lot of duplicates. Duplicates. Okay, I don't use pistols in this game. 6, 8, 7, 7, 7. Is it just me as I don't like the purple guns in this game? The purples I feel are way too long to reload. Just personal opinion.
Understandable. I use a shotgun and I can relate.
It is super slow. I noticed that when you were doing your lightning thing and I was trying to get kills, it was just super stupid slow. Okay, so I'm good with the guns I have here. I have 8s and 9s all around. So, oh well, I got rid of a couple of them, but I don't need all that. And I had duplicates too. And fucking duplicates. Okay, so. Okay, so I sold most of my gear. I don't need half of the gear that I had sitting, so that's a good thing. Okay, so I don't have any more items here. 9, 6. Oh, what happened to my... Okay.
Like you put it under rare next to weapon calling all and all that stuff. I would recommend putting all at the moment on the weapon colors and stuff.
What do you mean? I'm so confused what you just said.
You got like the tier under rare at the moment because it's you kind of highlight under that and you couldn't see the other weapons like normals, for example, or
yeah, all tiers.
ultimate.
Yeah. My bad. Thank you. Thanks. I'm dyslexic.
You're welcome.
I'm very dyslexic. Okay, so I have all 9s here.
That's
so
all good.
Thanks, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a rank up available, but I don't know how this works. I can't select anything.
I'm gonna show you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, follow me when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Why does everybody look like the... Okay, I wish D.Va would look like that in fucking Overwatch, though. With a gun.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I wish she just would. Like, that kind of mech suit. I'd be cool with it. I don't know if she would be weak, though. Oh, okay, that's...
Right here.
That's what I stared, okay.
I feel like D.Va would be a DPS if she got like the bunny suit instead.
I agree with that. I think that would be cool as instead of a tank and DPS. That would be sweet.
Yeah.
Transformers unite. I'm getting injected with voltage. What the fuck?
It would give you more, mod capacity and stuff for weapons and stuff.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that does that. I have another one. Alright. What I find about this game, what I wish they would do, because this is the thing about Destiny, when I grinded Destiny, I wish, yo, what's up, Blue Legend? Hope you're doing well, homie. I wish they would make this, leveling up so slower. Just a tad. I'm not trying to be mean. I just wish it was slower. I'm leveling up so quick. I find.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit slow at level 9 at the moment, but I'm taking it slow, so, yeah.
I feel like I could get to 40 pretty easily. Okay, so activate mystery level. Okay. Acquire. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I had 3 level ups here, so we're good there. But don't get me wrong, this game's fun though. I liked it when it was the alpha and the beta too, so I don't understand the reviews, but that's beyond me. Let's go talk to this chick.
Well, I have a little bit of an issue with Nexus or Nexon. One of the two is because of their prices kind of out, you know, beats Warframe in that bad way.
I 100% agree with you. $20 for a skin? What are we playing, Fortnite?
Yeah.
Overwatch at $25? Or better, you could be like League of Legends and charge $150 per skin. And I'm like, you think I'm rich? Game, you think I'm rich?
No, like $430 for an Ari skin after Faker hit like God tier of fucking MVP, dude. Like, hell no.
I forgot they were that company. Oh yeah, I forgot. They were the company that did the first ever legendary skins for 2 esports people, and for Ari and somebody else at $500 a piece.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That's the only like person that made quote unquote $500 for Faker from League of Legends. Yay! Like, I'm not an artist.
$500 for a virtual skin. You gotta really like your streamer for that. You gotta be so in love with the streamer.
No, Faker is an actual like dude that is a professional league player, dude. Like, he's
okay, again, that would be like me buying a Kobe Bryant, okay? Like me buying a signed autograph for $500. You really gotta love that person. You gotta be all about that.
Yeah.
Like, it has to, for me to spend
$500. Don't get me wrong.
Go ahead, sorry.
I'm not an Ari fan, and she's like basically a half furry, honestly. Like, ew, like, I'll pass.
I like Ari, but to me, here's my thing. I want a physical. You know what I mean? I want a physical statue. If I'm spending $500, I want a physical fucking statue, or I want a keyboard and mount. I want something to go alongside of it for that price. It's like the reason why I haven't bought a replica championship belt. Have you seen the prices of them? It has to wow me. None of the titles right now have wowed me, like WWE wise.
Yeah.
Same with AEW.
Understandable.
Like,
I feel like I feel like the statue for that champ is like basically $300. Like, not gonna cap it at all.
Well, like, I can understand if you're giving me a console, a statue, and the DLC. When I'm paying for a DLC, I really gotta like that. I gotta really like the person they're representing with that, for that to happen. And even then, a skin, that's ridiculous. But you got kiddies, and you got a lot of people that, you know, will buy it anyway because they want to represent the team. It has to wow me though. Like I said before, like, if it's a legendary Kobe Bryant signed autograph thing, that's different. Okay, that's completely different. I'll pay the $500 respectfully because that's, you know what I mean, that's a Kobe Bryant sign. That's one thing. But a DLC character that, you know, that they could take that away from you anytime, anywhere for that to me, that's something totally else.
Ever since Corral caused the void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi...
You were right about that one. So,
that specimen was weaker.
Pants
yeah.
proven Sony. It's a prime example. We want to talk about some bullshit. Let's talk about Microsoft and Sony doing it. Look at all the people. Look at me. I spent a lot of money on the 360, and they're taking everything. They just shut it down. And to me, it's like, I don't have a 360 to go back up my shit onto. So I just lost thousands of dollars within days. Thanks, Microsoft. And then what you're going to do, Microsoft, which really makes it bad, is you're going to make me rebuy it. Some way, somehow, and make me buy your console, or better yet, yeah, it's just, I just don't like when companies do that. There should be a way to preserve games, not fucking just remove shit. That's why I'm not a big fan of always buying skins and shit. Sometimes buying skins is way too much money. And then that's not a guarantee if they remove it. If they remove it from you, you're fucked. Get fucked. That's what that's about. That's why you guys hear me all the time in stream when I talk about Nintendo. It pisses me off that Nintendo has literally told you, hey, you know that video game that you played as a kid? Ha ha ha. Ha, we're never gonna release that, but you can go to a outlet over here that charges $1,000 and you can buy it again if you like. Ha 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 ha. And it's like, well, fuck you guys. Like, if I want to buy a Nintendo 64 and play my games that I want to play, I should be able to. You know, I should be able to. Or better yet, Nintendo come out with an emulator and let's start talking. Your own emulator on PC. Do you know how many people would bend over backwards for your ass? Many. That's a fact. I've had this conversation before with you guys, and a lot of you have all told me the same thing. You would bend over backwards for Nintendo and pay monthly and be glad to pay monthly for their service just to have the right to play a lot of the emulation games. But Nintendo won't, because they gotta hide everything under a paywall and force you into buying their console that's probably 5 generations, like literally 2 generations behind of what you already have on PC. Unfortunately. Sorry, not sorry for my comment. That's the truth. And you wonder why everybody's emulating their stuff right now? Well, that's why. I don't care if I get in trouble by Nintendo for saying all that. Your old mentality sucks. Get with the times. It's what I love about Sony right now. Sony's coming hard in the paint right now with their own emulation of PS3 and PS2. And they're saying now that they may start offering up their games for both as an emulating thing. So, there's not. I think Sony saw the error of their ways and the writing on the wall. Alright, let's go do this mission real quick. Excuse me. What's up, Blue Legend? Hope you're doing well, homie. Been in and out of my stream, homie. I don't know. You good? You good? Hopefully you didn't take the other day personal with the whole promoting in my stream. I just, you know. Or maybe I just didn't pay attention. Okay. Let's see. Where am I going on the map here? I think Icon had issues with Discord again. Are you running your Discord in administration mode? Admin mode? I gotta go turn on the air. I am starting to die in here. Not really. You should run it in administration mode. Maybe that's because of what's going on. I gotta turn on the air in here. I'm starting to die. I'm starting to get overheated. Hopefully in here the heat goes away. Okay. Hopefully it cools down in here. All of a sudden it just got really hot in here.
Like, so
I just, like, I've, like, been rocking without the air conditioning on because I just can't afford it like that. Eventually, this room just got really stuffy really fast.
dang, that's not fun.
No, but welcome
I
to
saw like
welcome to California.
yeah, like 100 degrees in like Fahrenheit, like shit.
Yep, that's what my aunt's got, 120 degrees. Welcome to it. And I'm like, you're good. I'm good with my 90s right now. And then the other day I was like, oh yeah, I'm good with the 90s. Then it turned into 110 degrees. And I was like, oh great. Okay, so I'm just exploring around here. I'm just checking things. So that's down there, okay. Oh, there's mail over here. Okay, I guess let's go check out the mail. Oh, I got cool. I got a free skin. I'm getting some free shit for playing this. Thanks, kid. More free shit. So, let's see here. Inventory, shop. Customize. I thought I just got a... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I got some black bling. Nice. That's cool. Grappling hook, UI theme. Okay. Oh, did my game just freeze? I was about to say, did this game just freeze on me? Ripperoonies with that one.
Yep.
They're gonna need to really update this game. I could tell right off the rip the frame rate when you move, when your character's moving is off compared to the 60 FPS you're supposed to be getting or higher. I've noticed that. And I noticed that on all platforms too. The running in this game is absolutely absurd. Like, they gotta fix that because all of a sudden you just, like, you hit a corner and your FPS just goes to shit. That's across the board. I've seen people play this on PC and also on console, and it's really bad. More on the console than it is on PC, though. Hopefully get that resolved. Okay. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going now? On the map. Okay. Journal. Oh, there's still stuff on journal that I gotta do? Okay, right here, records. Okay. Okay. So, I'm supposed to be intercepting battles at the Grave Walk. I have no idea where to go for that.
On the Gray Walk, is that in like World Journal, or am I tripping idiocracy here?
Probably. What am I doing? What was that again?
Okay, he's like a, you know, boss, I'll say it.
Well, that's cool. Where's my quest then? Map quests.
He's like right in the town here and gotta talk to the dude.
Oh, I gotta talk to the dude? I thought I already did all that noise. Guess I didn't. Let's go find the guy.
It is the dude near me.
Oh, okay. I thought I did talk to that guy right there. This dude.
Yeah. You gotta talk to him again and talk to about the whole interception normal mode here.
Oh, normal mode? Oh, yeah. We can't play anything on hard until we reach 20. That's dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, Gravewalker. Fine, I'll start public. Matchmaking.
I might recommend, like, you know, staying for a little bit longer after the boss got beaten up.
Oh, yeah, like Destiny? You get some special
stuff.
I'm assuming.
They
took this from. Oh my god, this is funny. They took. That's funny. I know what level this is from in Destiny 2. Oh, hello, Raygun. My old darkness, my old friend. I don't know what I just did, but we did it. All right.
See this thing?
Yes.
Interact with it and grab the material pattern for Bunny and, you know, shape it.
Okay.
Yep, and now you can make a bunny if you wanted to.
I can't interact with it. I wanna teabag it. I wanna teabag it. I wanna teabag it.
Hello.
Damn it. I wanna teabag it. It's a big ball. We teabag. Oh wait, there's more stuff here on the ground that I wanna grab. Hold on. We never leave anything unturned. So I just go back to that person and I just go and I escape.
Yep.
Okay, so back to we go on fire. We do the fire things. I want my character seriously. Since I'm the fire thing and I played Mortal Kombat X, I wanted to go yeah, like Liu Kang.
Play.
Okay, so we're supposed to go down to this chick over here. So before I start talking to that dude over there, we gotta go over here. Down here. No. Is it down here? Somewhere here. We'll find her. Don't mind me. It'll take me 1,000 years to find all this stuff out. Figure it out. So. That's the master level. I'll explore. I'll find you. Actually, this is like Destiny, so I should be able to go to not the workbench. She's the laboratory manager, right?
She is close to there. I know it's like, what's it? A little bit on your left hand if you're facing the enchanting dude.
Yeah, the wrong. Yeah, it's over here. I'm going the wrong way though. I'll just mark it. It's right here. Yep. It's right here. Yep. It's her right here. I think. Nope. No, wrong person. Wrong person. That's the dude. That's the dude. It's her over here to the left.
If it's new research,
Hi, Zer.
I'm listening.
So maybe I don't want to be Bunny. That looks cool though on her though. I'd take that any day of the week. Ooh. Maybe I'll save up and get the ultimate Bunny. Damn. Damn, Pookie in a video game. Goddamn, they made that design look like Pookie. Oh, damn. You're famous Pookie in the game. Okay, I'm okay with the spacesuit thing. The spacesuit thing looks a little ugly. Okay, so outside the bunny skin, there's not really like a lot to pick from here.
Yeah.
The ultimate bunny skin, if I want to wait, I can get the ultimate bunny skin, save up and just wait for it. 'Cause that's a really good looking bunny skin though. That one though. I also like the leather suit version of her too. I think that looks cool too. I'm gonna probably just go this way and get research request. So I guess we wait the 47 seconds.
Yep.
The other one looks cool too, though. The I like the other one too. I like this one too. This one's nice too. I like that one too. But there is not many skins in this game. To be honest, there's not many in here. I was almost tempted at this one here, but I was tempted with this one too. This one's kind of cool too. The astronaut skin's kind of cool too. I gotta give it that. There's not many here. I almost did this one just for the hell of it. This one here, because it gave me the ultimate one, gave me the Farah vibes. Okay, so research is complete. What does that mean? Confirm? Oh. click on it and make sure. Look, I got a big package. Okay, so now I can go like this, and I can go to here, and I can go to customize, and I can go to skins, and then I could just... I'm assuming, what is it, eco skins? What is this? I'm wondering where you can get all of it. Body skin. Oh, body skin, I'm assuming. So where do you find it, though? That's the question.
Good question. You might have to press I and then descend it next to your inventory on your right hand side by one.
Okay, noted. So I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get into my inventory. Oh wait, here, inventory.
Alright, I forgot you're on console. What derp.
You're good, you're good, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out where do I go for it. Consumables? No, it's not consumables. Can't be. Here, maybe I talk to you.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Okay, so I own it. So where do you go? Go to do it.
Yeah, it's in your inventory. What is it? I don't know the buttons for it.
It's cool. I'll figure it out.
R1 going to right once.
Feel a chill?
And have the arrow pointing up on the lower middle screen and voila.
So you're saying, okay, R1 up?
Yeah. On the arrow on the wasn't.
R1 and up. Yeah, I'm pressing the R1 up.
Okay, yeah, I'm guessing I'm having a brain fart.
You're good, I'll figure it out.
Wanna feel a chill?
Somebody will come in here and go, you know, well, what are you guys doing? And I'll be like, you're fucking right. We'll figure it out together, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not worried. Weapon skins. I thought it was in skins here. UI theme. I thought it was in the skins.
Yeah, it's not under skins.
That's what I thought at first, and I was like, oh, okay, it's not. So it's in inventory. Okay, so maybe I need to restart the game?
Not really.
Okay, so... it's not in purchase slots. So you say it's in inventory. Go to info. Oh. Is it under my name?
I could probably show you it.
Go ahead. Presets? Is it under presets?
It is right here in the stream that I'm showing under Discord.
Gotcha. Oh,
So,
okay. Alright.
yeah,
That's,
there.
okay, so it
Yeah.
was pretty much R2.
Ah,
R2
alright.
down. Okay, R2 press down. Okay. What is this one? Ooh. Wait.
Do
You
as
could have
I
had this
say,
one too.
if you want to live.
remind me of Piper off of what I was in fucking Valorant.
Ooh. This is the one I wanted. This gave me the Pharah vibes from Overwatch.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
Oh. Yeah, hell yeah it does. Ooh, what is this one? Ooh. Okay. I dig it.
What do you get?
I was gonna get this one. I was really interested. It gave me what's her name vibes from Farlight 86 or 87. I don't care about that.
The Vulgus can't see me.
Ooh.
Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Wait a minute, that is cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of cool.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer.
Kinda gave me like Aurelia vibes on the last one.
Yo, who's that Final Fantasy character? Tiffany? Yeah? Tifu?
Oh, my beloved daughter.
I'm gonna butcher her name. Somebody's gonna tell me.
Hold on
How
a
do
little
you
longer.
butcher what? Blah blah blah.
Your mom will
How much
save
is the purchase on that? Oh, 600. How much is 600? Well, I'm not gonna know what 600 is, but I like this
What do
one.
you get when you mix water and RK?
Okay, so at least I know what is what. Okay. Send it list.
Are you?
It might
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, if it's 600, I mean it's like a $20 deal then.
So how do we pick characters?
Are you ready to be?
I'm chilling. I'm vibing, buddy. Oh, nice. All right. We can't change colors, huh? I'm assuming you just can't change colors. But that's all good either way.
Nope.
So you look like Diva all the time. You look like Diva all the time. All right, let's go talk to this guy now. I'm chilling. I'm vibing, buddy. By the way, guys, if you're not checking out the new platform I'm streaming to, SharePlay, make sure to check out SharePlay. Well, we're on tons of platforms. We're on DLive, Trovo, YouTube, Kick. We're on everything. Say hi.
Have you completed preparations?
Yes.
Good work, Descendant. However, until the descent, if we remember your...
That was a job well done, Descendant.
I can do one more quest here before calling it, let you know.
Okay.
It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're
Where
ready.
am I going? Oh. Hi. I'm going back here. This game's fun. I don't understand the reviews on this game, though. How they could say it's like this, that, and third, but... I mean, I can understand it, the skins being so much money.
Just get to the point.
A mission for Bunny, or... You know what? We'll do a mission for Bunny.
I've been expecting you. I have something I need to discuss. I have to... I've reviewed the most recent battle report.
How you doing, Bad Habit? Hope you're doing well, homie.
What was it like coming face to face with Corel?
I mean, I barely made it out alive.
He may not have shown it, but he was worried about you. Alpha?
I was. And I want
Still
you to
kicking?
take it
Hell yeah,
easy
buddy.
for a while. Try a different mission. Have a look at this.
Sorry, guys, if you hear my fan, I'll turn on the,
What are these?
Quite literally, I'll turn on my
We
noise.
discovered them when we were going through records of past operations. These ones seem to involve your parents.
I'll just turn on the noise gate for you guys so you guys don't have to hear my air conditioning and my
Records
fans.
about my parents? Grandma, when are Mom and Dad coming back? Mom said she
Dad left for milk and didn't come back. I'm triggered.
Is that why she left me? And Dad?
Dad left for a pack of cigarettes and milk
I can't even remember what my parents looked like.
Yeah, because your dad just walked out with a pack of cigarettes and milk.
When I think about
And
my
never came back.
childhood, I only remember being with my grandmother.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
Why are you giving me this now? I'm fine. I'm fully recovered. I'd like to be assigned to a different operation.
Bunny, this is an order.
Ugh.
It won't be easy to
So
find
is
and
Bunny a
restore these
human being?
records. I've assigned
Or
you
a
this
robot?
because you're the best person for the job, and I expect you to do your best.
All right. I guess I'll do it.
Good. Don't forget, I'll need progress reports. And you can ask Nell if you need
She's a human being. I know that.
Fine.
Because I was thinking she was
Leave
like
it to me.
RoboCop. Maybe she was killed and then they put her in the suit.
You know, if I'll get to join a Void intercept battle, just asking out of curiosity.
Alright, so we go back and talk to him again. We accept the terms.
Got a question about the operate Descendant. After the problem, it's a weapons
You
production.
still kicking?
site.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Sharon, I've assigned your mission. I still have, but failure to. So
I feel definitely that,
I
bud.
have Descendant.
After all the health shit that
I
I've
leave
gone
this
through,
operation
I
in
feel
your
you.
hands. The fate.
Oh, are we supposed to go back and talk to this dude? I hope not. Oh, it's up there. Minus all my health shit, I've been good, man. Like, minus all my health shit. All the infections I've had and whatnot. I mean, we're back to 100% doing the things. I'm just glad it's over with.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
What am I doing here? Am I supposed to be... Okay, why is he making me do
Hey there.
this?
What can I help you with?
Am I supposed to be enhancing a module here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Increase shield, increase HP. I'm just supposed to be enhancing one of them, right? I'm gonna say increase my
Yeah.
my health. Because, okay, so we did that, right? I'm not gonna waste any more than that. Okay. Meeting new people, that's what's up, buddy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at the same time, I'm glad you been figuring yourself out. Let's see, what am I doing here? I mean, minus my health stuff, I'm glad, I got you. Do what I want, I feel that. Okay, so where am I going? Back to this guy again to talk to him again? Record has been unlocked. New blah blah blah. Well, I'm happy for you nonetheless, man. I mean, like I said before, you know, one door opens, the new one appears, you know what I mean? Hopefully you find something that you're looking for, you know? I've been on my own island for so long, but like, I just enjoy my own devices a lot of times. I almost got married twice in my life. I kind of put a kibosh to that. It has to be somebody that really wows me, knocks me off my feet for me to do it all over again. It takes too much work. Like, for real, for real.
No. You're so beautiful, Sharon. Those shiny silver hands. Very work of art. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna tell Sharon how I feel. I'm gonna confess my love. Flowers.
Gotcha, I feel that. Okay, so where are we going next thing? What are we doing here? Join the Colon Corporation? What the fuck?
Oh, that would be on, what was it? The world map, and, it subs to the next, map for, you know, to offense and all that.
Maybe I could ask the quartermaster.
Oh, so I'm supposed to go up to somewhere else? Okay.
Yeah.
Flowers as part of supplies. Then they'll definitely look into it.
Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Well, I hope you have some fun with that.
Yes, that's the best solution. Sharon, please wait for me.
Complete. That sounds like an exciting time, a good time, fun time. Okay, so how do we fast travel out of here? I don't know how to fast travel out of here. I'm assuming we fast travel to the city entrance.
It would be your, wasn't. Maybe, you know what, I know I'm not, what's that?
It's the open, the portal, I see this. Okay, yep, I see it.
Yeah.
We fast travel to this thing, yep, I just seen it. Sounds like a fun time. I may be moving to another place that's entertainment of the world called Palm Springs, where they do the tennis and they do that in San Francisco is like the two real big transgender and gay pride stuff over there. It's huge. Like they have like it's a whole big thing over at Palm Springs and San Francisco. It's like massive. They do like big fucking parades, the whole thing. It's like a blast for a week.
What do you want?
And then they also do Coachella,
You're here.
where I would be going.
Welcome. You've made quite. However, now that we have the gun, shall we get started? Unfortunately, the exact location. I'll do recon around the industrial zone. While I'm doing, even though I have active camo, I'll tell Jeremy to stay behind.
Fun fact: I've been to Coachella twice in my life. It's actually really fun. It's 3 days out in the sun,
So he
though.
won't be much use in finding.
It's 3 days in April, and then it's like 3 days, and they added dates in November. I think October and November. It's actually really fun.
For crying out loud.
So where am I going next? Oh, this person here.
Get to the point. Guide, guide, guide. That's all everybody talks about these days. Since not, hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna
all
skip
right
through
then.
you
Let's.
because I don't want to
If
hear
I
you ramble on. Okay, so we're going to. If you guys haven't played this game, this is the first Descendant. It's actually really fun. It gives me the Destiny 1 or 2 vibes, actually. More Destiny 1 than Destiny 2. To me.
You've been ambushed, or did you let it happen? As a feint, it worked well, but you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database.
All's kind of cool.
Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to them.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck, Bad Evan, man. I'm glad you're back doing the things, man. Sorry to, you know, I know it's you know, it's a lot of noise that, you know. At least you're getting over that and overcoming that, you know, and all that good stuff. You know.
Infiltration is going smoothly.
My thing is, I've been down for a month with infections and fucking doctor's appointments and X-rays and blood work, things like that, man. I'm glad I'm just over it and healthy at this point. Then the month prior to that, they may have thought I've had skin cancer.
Or did you let it happen?
Up in my lower arm.
As a feint, it worked well. But you mustn't
that's
let
all
your
over.
guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades. You may suddenly encounter powerful units that
But I'm just grateful everybody's coming back around and watching streams and whatnot, man. So I'm thankful for coming by the Twitch or the Trovo stream. Sorry. Trovo stream. I appreciate it. What are you streaming on nowadays? What, just Trovo, Kick, YouTube?
There's no end to them.
High-level Vulgus.
By the way, guys, my PC died in all that time too, so we're using somebody didn't return it for me, so thank God they didn't. We're using Precision 3430.
Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
Dude, the laser gun. That shit's so much fun.
You've been ambushed. Or did you let it happen?
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, the same thing, my bad.
But you mustn't let your guard down. Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may
Loading.
suddenly encounter powerful units that aren't in our database. Oh, we're definitely in Vulgus occupied territory. There's no end to it.
High-level Vulgus closing in. We confirm it's a new Kuiper-enhanced variant.
Huh. It's built from the same material as the one we're after. Make a note in the operations log, number 17. Thanks to the enemies being drawn your way, infiltration is going smoothly. Good job.
I just need to buy a new encoding card for this PC, but overall, it's literally I can browse the web and whatnot with the graphics card and use the internal graphics card on the i7 8700, and it works just fine. I see you. I like melting you. Can I melt you some more? Love melting. Can I say the laser gun in this game is very satisfactory right now?
I haven't really played with the laser gun.
So much fun. It reminds me of, I know I compare everything to Destiny with this game, but it's so much fun. Feels the same. Which was fun on that game too. Oh my god.
Understandable.
Oh, there's the other skin that I was looking at getting. Yeah, it's pretty sexy as fuck. Not gonna lie.
Those Vulgus cyborgs have had quite a few upgrades recently. You may suddenly encounter powerful units.
I don't know, Bunny still has a good ass. I ain't gonna lie. I'm actually gonna be honest, the snipers in this game are great too.
Vulgus occupied territory.
Very satisfactory.
There's no end to them. material is
yeah.
the one we're after.
Let me do the things
Make
real
a note
quick
in the
here.
operations
Hold
log,
on.
number 17. Thanks to
Hold
the
on,
enemies
Trouble,
being
my
drawn
bad.
your way, infiltration is going smoothly.
Alright, I might have to call it.
Alright, buddy.
Thank you for the games, my dude.
You're welcome. Have a good night's sleep.
You, but I know it's like 5 a.m. over where you live.
Oh, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I gotta be up at 11. I'm not being anywhere time soon.
So 6 hours basically.
Yeah, basically, and if I'm lucky, I won't go to sleep. I'll just have a nap if I'm lucky. I gotta be to a shipping place to return some stuff.
Alright.
Have a good sleep, buddy.
Alright, thank you once again.
You're welcome, homie. That was Icon. Icon was really tired. And he's been dealing with fucking Discord being a piece of shit. So I recommended Gilded to him because, like, if he's having these problems, Gilded would be better in certain aspects, or it may do the same. They run off the same kind of engine, so. And I do have a Gilded too, so. And by the way, I don't prefer either one. Just to let you guys know, when it comes to Gilded or Discord, they're both the same to me. Thanks, Bad Avid, for coming by. Once again, let me get you a shout out real quick while I'm here on the Trovo side. Is it promo? I forgot what it is on here. Yeah, it's promo. I don't know why they did that on fucking Trovo. That's stupid. It should be SMS. Okay, so I need to go over here real quick and do the other mission real fast. This one here across. I see you. Or I may just plug in something and listen to my music that way for the line there. Alright, what I'm going to do here real quickly is I'm going to get up and do the stretchy stretch thing. And I'm going to plug my phone into my Go XLR real quick. My Go XLR Mini. Once again, Bad Habit, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me, man. Appreciate it, dude. I hope you have an amazing week if I don't see you. And enjoy your little event thing that you're doing. Hopefully you find what you're looking for. I gotta get up and do the stretchity stretch things, so bear with me for a minute. Yeah, I need to find a safe place real quick before I do the next mission. Bosses show up and I get fucking railed. Let me see here. Maybe I can... Yeah, maybe I'll stand right there for a second. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna stretch through the things real quick. I need to. After 5.5 hours, or almost 5 hours, I need to get up and stretch. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still here. I'm just taking a quick break, stretching, water, bathroom, you know, doing the things, splashing some water in my eyes, you know, doing the things. So I'll be right back. All right, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. My bad. Oh, I forgot my phone. Oh my god. I can't listen to music. God damn it. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Shit. Great. More wires on my desk. Well, more stuff on the desk. I got more stuff on the desk. I got more stuff on the desk. Alright. Yo, thank you for that, homie. I appreciate it. I guess I'm gonna put this over here. That, like, right here. Alright. Okay. Are you fucking serious? Like, I have to wait for my phone to fucking charge halfway. Great. Oh, I might as well go back to my original plan and just load up YouTube music the other way. Just have my phone charged until it's ready to go. Fucking stupid. La la la. I'm just gonna grab my cable. Okay, enjoy the content on First Descendant. Okay. Yeah, my phone's now back up and running. must day. And the sun shines on my bed. And I'll be there. It must day.
What is it?
Move, get him away.
combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
What the fuck am I getting fucked up from? Get out of here.
Unstable energy flow detected. Probability of fuse parts high. Volgus carrying fuse parts confirmed. High-level Volgus closing in. Request combat engagement. All generators disabled. Mission relay terminated.
deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here. Closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability that this is the result of a communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible. Closing in. Likely lured by our communications diversion. Descendant, our deception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter. Protect the transmitter.
Yeah, I failed the mission. That was bullshit. I got pushed. That sucks. I'm gonna have to go back and redo it. Goddamn.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational. Descendant, you need to protect the transmitter while it is operating. If the diversion works, we can detain a number of enemies here. Multiple Vulgus are closing in on the transmitter. There's a high probability that this is the result of the communications diversion. Continue to engage them and stall for time as long as possible.
Shields!
Descendant, our reception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter now. Protect the transmitter. High-level Vulgus closing in.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail it every time. Goddamn. Do I have this set to public where I can get some help? This seems to be. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go and. Back to where I go. Back up here. This is my She took a midnight train going. Why is my gun not doing shit for me right now? God damn, I'm gonna die. I'll address something yesterday that I had said, and I want to kind of get it off my chest yesterday. And I just want to speak my mind for a second. Look, I don't care, you know, I want to say something. It's like, I don't care you talk politics on your stream. I don't care. But my thing is, when you're quoting wrong information and disinformation, that's when I have a problem with it, because it's like, look, I get some of you are from different countries, but don't speak on my country stuff when you don't know what's going on here. You don't walk a day on the earth of the United States. Until you do, you have no opinion. That would be like me having an opinion about Canada. I've never lived there. I've never dealt with a day in their life. I see in world news, but they only give you part of that pie. They don't give you the whole pie. Same with England, same with the Netherlands, same with Norway, Sweden, whatever. I can't speak on those countries. I could speak on what the world news gives me, or what I see online as far as articles, but it would be wrong of me to say, well, they need to do this, they got to do that, this, or what's going on with France. I can't. And yesterday I just kind of had that up to moment where I kind of ran my mouth and I said, it's like, everybody all of a sudden, everybody and their mother just does not want to be patient about anything anymore when it comes to anything. And it's disturbing. It's like so disturbing. It's like now, like when it comes to what we do in this country, everybody's so just pent up in aggression. It's like, it's ridiculous to me. And it's not okay. You know, I'm starting to realize maybe in my country we eat our own. That's the way I see things anymore. But I apologize if I came out a little brash yesterday. It's just, my point is like if you... Shit, come on. My whole thing is, look, no matter what happens, no matter what we do in this country called the United States, it's not gonna matter. The country's already divided enough. I mean, it's already been. I live here. I live in this state, and a lot of people will turn around and tell me, "Oh, Galvin Newsom's the answer." It's like, you don't live a day, you don't walk a day with him here. He's barely in my state to fucking do things. And no, I do not want him taking over anything. He's too green, absolutely too green. I live here, and I don't want Kamala Harris either. And I think a lot of you people think this shit about me. It's like, no, I don't want old. I don't want neither of these guys. I'm gonna say that out loud. I don't want neither of these people, but if I had to pick two, I'm gonna stick to where I'm at. Like, I'm sorry. Sorry you don't have to like my opinion. But this nation, man, like I said, I used to be cool, and now it's like everybody's rushed to off somebody or spread false information. Like, I just found things absurd yesterday. You know, I love people, but I just found it absurd. Like, you know, are we educated or what? What are we doing? Stop reading the conspiracy. Stop trying to read what fake news Fox News has to say, or fake news Tucker Carlson, or any of these fucking people are saying. Like, they're there to collect a check and bullshit you. Mainstream media is a lie. It's not true. It's all a lie. They're there to collect your data, and they're there to collect views, and they'll spread narratives. Just a lie. It's not all true. And these big corporations that you believe in are all fucking lies. Facebook just got in trouble for what they did during last election. Here in the States, they did. A lot of websites went down because of it. And I don't like talking this way, but yesterday, I love people, but there was some streams that I was watching, and it's like all of a sudden my friends are like experts. They know what they know, and it's like, no, go educate yourself, please. And you're talking things that are not true. We need to be talking about the real systemic problems, not fucking two president. We should be talking about the local state stuff. A lot of people are like sliding that shit to the side. You like, there's a lot of things that are happening that is just absolutely absurd to me. And really, you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. It's absolutely absurd to me. We're not talking about human rights. We're not talking about health rights. We're not talking about inflation. We're not talking about these things. We're talking about two old fuckers that bring nothing to me. We're not talking about the real problems. We're not talking about the systemic problems in this country. And it's unfortunate. We should be talking about the real problems, making change in our local cities, our Congress, the things like that. We shouldn't be like, it's all this person, it's all that person's fault. And I'm so tired of hearing that shit. That's why I vented yesterday the way I did, because I was so tired of hearing the same shit all the time. And then saying, well, this person over here is exactly right because this person over here in this article said so. And it's like, no, and no. Absolutely absurd to me, and I just don't understand that. Yo, what's up, Samantha? Or Sammy? What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming by. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't talk this way, but the last 2 days, I've just had friends of mine go on stream and just like spurt out shit that's not true. And I want to know where they're getting their information from. Where are you getting your information from? Because I want to have what you're having. And it's not me being negative, it's me being honest. Let's talk about the real issues, but don't put out false propaganda and what some world news thing is saying about us in the United States. It makes no sense. I want to hear all sides of the board. I don't want to just hear one side of a board. I don't want to hear one side of a pie. I want to hear the whole thing. A lot of people are half glass people and they don't want to see the full glass. They want to see half of it and they want to believe what they want to believe, which is sad. Well, I wish I was back in the 90s sometimes, man, because, you know, we didn't put up with that.
The communications deception transmitter at the Vulgus base is operational.
I'm not trying to be a dick or anything like that. I'm just being honest, brutally honest.
If the diversion works,
nothing we do in my country does anything better. It's just not going to get any better. We're going to be divided for a while. Nothing we do is going to make anything better. It's going to be the same bullshit, just another day. And whoever you pick, at the end of the day, live with it. That's just the way it's going to be. I'm just tired of hearing about how we're this, that, and the third. Our current president's this, that, and the third, and it's like, it's unproven. It's not proven enough. And then you got people reaching for something that's not there either. You got a lot of people in the media that are just reaching for views, and it's like, it's sad. I've lost respect for all sides of the board. All massively manipulating everybody for views and slander and shit, and it's so sad. I'm gonna lose this again. This is gonna just be shitty. Yeah, this is gonna be shitty. I'm sorry, I'm on event today. Like, I was on event earlier, and it was like, it just, oh no, it looked like a controller. So, turn on controller, because I'm gonna have to back out of this game then. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to back out for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I just took my footstep. Thank you.
Our deception will be exposed if we lose the transmitter now. Protect the transmitter.
Die. Stupid game. I'm just gonna have to do that real quick. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it there. That's what I was trying to say. It's like, just don't believe everything you hear. And don't, you know, like, I just don't understand people when it comes to this stuff. It's like, people want to believe what they want to believe. And people don't want to, you know, people want to run with a narrative, and it's so sad. Hey, what's up, Cynthia? It's so sad. It's like I live... I'm speaking my mind for a moment, so bear with me for 2 minutes. When it comes to this politics stuff, I was watching people's streams yesterday. There was like a couple of you, few of you, they were on about politics. Let me tell you, I want to be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Nothing that happens in my country is gonna change. It's just not gonna change. Period. I live it a day in and day out, and other countries don't realize what this country's about. We're broken. My country is extremely broken. Both sides can't get along with each other. And it's really sad. I don't want neither of these people. If you want to be real with me, I don't want either of these people. My country's broken. We're not focusing on the real things. We've lost the message that was sent a long time ago is gone. And I was listening to people saying, well, this person over here to the right, it's like, no. No. And people shouldn't be speaking on things either that they have no idea. That our system is broken. Our health is broken. Rights are being taken away day by day. We're in a triple dip recession, or literally inflation sky high from all the tariffs that were signed in place. People want Gavin Newsom to be the answer. And by the way, Gavin Newsom's my governor, and he sucks. Let me tell you how much he sucks. He sucks. And Kamala Harris won't do anything better either. Yeah, you really only have two choices when you vote, technically speaking. You only really have two people to vote from, to be honest with you. So you have the Democratic side and you have the Republican side, and then you have an independent. But really, the independent don't matter. It doesn't matter. Because technically, you throw your vote away. Technically, at that point. That's real talk. You do throw your vote away, technically. 9 out of 10 times, you're throwing your vote away. Take it from somebody that voted for Bernie Sanders. During when Hillary Clinton and Donald Trump went at each other. No, we have tons of parties in the United States. So like when I say independent, we do have others. We do have other parties. They just are not, Cynthia, they're just not accepted like that. To be honest with you, they're not really accepted like that. To be honest with you, they're hella not accepted. We have a lot of different parties and stuff, but they're not, what we do is we put them under independent. There's so many of them. And then you get to pick on, so how the ballot works is you get the two incumbents that are the two main ones, and then you get an independent, and then you get everybody else that's running for different stuff. Usually. And then you get a whole bunch of stuff for your state, your city, and what propositions, local laws, what could be changed. Like for instance, last time around, proposition-wise, they had on the ballot, they had them reversing the weed law. That got debunked to our core. The two that I was really not happy about that people voted in was the one about the fast food, almost $25 an hour. That was just absurd and insane to me. And the other one here in my local state was that Uber drivers should be treated as employees and get health benefits, which didn't really resonate with me like that. I'm like, no. So if I work 3 hours a day doing Uber or fast food deliveries, I should get paid just like a regular doctor and an employee? No, absolutely no. That was absurd. It got passed anyway, which means in return, because they have to pay their employees, things go up. Yeah, we only have two. We have two main parties, and then you have independent, and then you have multiple others that get put on the voting ballot. It's wild. My country's wild. I just, I was just speaking my mind yesterday because there were so many people speaking on, because everybody's losing their minds right now in the United States on who's right, who's wrong, and there's so much propaganda going on, and there's just so much bad information going around. And it's like, guys, we got to be patient here. Settle down. The news media and all these other outlets are just manipulating it. If this was a big deal, this should have been discussed 8 months ago. And honestly, my state is Democratic, so the Democratic Party. So I'm considered left, pure left. But as I've gotten older, I don't agree with both sides. I can't. Both sides are just as bad between each other. The Republicans and the Democrats are just as bad. And I've said this on the open. And I was the guy 4 years ago to this day, and I'm honest about it. I wore a Biden shirt on my own stream for months. And the flack that I got was unreal. That's why we don't wear it anymore, because I don't want to piss anybody off. And I pissed a lot of people off, especially when I wore my marching shirts. I pissed people off because I have marched for things. I'm very much about rights, a lot of it. And I think it's a travesty in this country that my health rights are being dictated. I don't think that's okay Other countries have figured it out, but us, the Americans, we haven't figured it out. We'll never figure it out. I'll be long and gone off this earth before we figure it out, and it'll just be too late. It's just like global warming. We can't figure that out to save our asses. We still can't find an answer. And the answer is right in front of your fucking face, if you see it. I'm all about the youth movement in the United States. I want to see youth. I don't want to keep seeing old. Old people don't understand. They don't get it. They won't get it. They never will. I want people to have new ideologies, and I want people to have, I want to have a clean, I want people to be clean. I don't want, like, for instance, I'll give you a prime example. I'll give a prime example. Mitch McConnell. He forgets where he's at. He just literally forgets where he's at. He'll start talking, and if he takes 5 minutes to come back to a conversation, it's like, no, you're an elected official and you're talking. You need to retire, dude. Go away. Just go away. Be gone. You're incapable. That's what I'm talking about. And we have a lot of that. We have a lot of these people that don't understand technology. It's sad. You put an iPhone in their face and they're like, what? My average senator and my congressman doesn't know how to work an iPhone or an Android. It's sad. But that's what people vote in. I just want a youth movement. I think it's time. I think it's time a lot of these young people walk out, or these older people walk out of office. Seriously, I'll rejoice. Because a lot of them just can't relate. Like, a lot of them just can't relate, and it's unfortunately. And I know I'm going to get an argument with somebody over this. That's why I don't talk this stuff. Like, I'm all about history. I'm all about it. I love history. I love my country. But unfortunately, there's a lot of bad misinformation. There's just information. Like, for instance, right now, people are, the media in my country is so gung-ho about saying, well, our current president is this, that, and the third, and passing this narrative and it's just, to me, I'm sitting smiling and I'm like, guys, stop spreading this propaganda. And the reason I know about this stuff, because I have somebody in this house that watches it left and right. They're worried. They're concerned. It's not that, it's not their fault. But I just turn around and go, well, welcome to the world we live in. That's what we live in. It is what it is. And it's been this way. Too many people believe this person's right, that person's right. This is the United States, man. And what people find fascinating is we have a two big party system. It's because it's always been that way. We just started accepting different. Not even that long ago. And that's just your information for you. And, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but that's my country for you. I love my country, don't get me wrong, but there's times that I just wish I was in a different country. When I battle healthcare a lot of times, I wish I was in a different country. I'm not going to deny that. I've said this on stream before. I despise the healthcare system here. You're constantly battling to just get treatment that you can get in other countries basically close to free or within your taxes, and other countries have figured it out. We just haven't. And it leaves me speechless. Especially when I had to get my teeth work done, especially when I had to get my infections taken care of. It was like, every moment that I was talking to my healthcare and my insurance, every minute. Yo, what's up for the follow, man? Thank you for that. But I hope you're doing well, Cynthia. Sorry, I was on a tangent, my bad. Every time I walk in, it was like today I was trying to support a friend and it was like, oh my God, if I have to hear it, I already hear it in my real life. I come on here to take a load off and I just went into vent mode. I'm so over it. It's like everybody's angry lately. Everybody here I know is angry, not happy, not positive. And we're in an Olympic year. We should be happy. We should all be cheering on our teams and having good times. Unfortunately, that's not the case. We're all bad-mouthing and trying to find solutions for things. And, you know, it's going to, and I've been telling people lately, it's going to be what it is. Either way, I will accept the outcome of what happens in my country, no matter what. I will accept it. I will smile. And I'll accept whoever wins. It is what it is. I've said that. I'm not going to run away from it. It's going to be what it is, and we're going to see what the next 4 years are going to be in 120 days. I'm going to go into 33, and I'm going to be happy, and that's the way it's going to be. And I'll accept what it needs to be accepted. And it is what it is. And like I said, it'll be what it is. But Cynthia, I hope you're having a great day, buddy. How was your stream yesterday? I tuned in as you were raiding somebody. I think Tyler. I came in, you were raiding. How'd that go? How'd your stream go? I know I haven't been around it because you stream way early before I get on. And I was watching WWE. I was watching WWE. Sorry, I understand politics is not for everyone. And I usually don't talk about it, and I usually keep this stream neutral, but lately I've watched too many people just have their hands in the cookie jar, and it's like, no, guys, you shouldn't be talking that way. Especially on things that you don't know. And I hear this all the time, like Galvin Newsom should be the president. It's like, oh, no, guys, stop. I have him as my governor. He's giving more to fast food employees than he's giving away free money. No. You don't want any of that. You don't want that news. You don't want that weather. An hour, 3 minute and 20-minute video. We got to a 2.5 hour conversation about it. You know what, Cynthia? That sounds very entertaining. Full of politic talk. I'll feel that. Can I just be honest with you, Cynthia? I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm just politicked out. My family, I'll tell you this. I get it from my family every day. My aunt will text me and she's like losing her fucking mind. And like I have to calm her down, and then just everybody is like on top of politic talk. Like no answer I give or no solution I give is gonna make it better. Sometimes I just want to go hug my pillow and ask why I exist sometimes. Because it's like, just like sometimes with me. Because I try to stay neutral. Like a lot of you guys don't realize I try to stay neutral as much as I can. And, I try. I really, really try to. I even told my mom, I don't have any dog in the race. For me, it's educational because I learn more from you guys. Yeah, like I said, what's happening right now in our country, there's a lot of people, and it's not just one, it's many. It's like I love my mom, right? Don't get me wrong, but she's freaking out. And then I got my aunt freaking out. Then I got my uncle kind of checking out. And it's like, I have friends of mine that, a few on the right and there's a few on the left. And it's like, I just don't have a dog in the race. I just want youth. That's all I want. I want youth, and I want us to get back to where we were. Like we used to dominate everything, and we're not doing that anymore. We're laughed at. I used to remember when Clinton would come out when I was a kid, and he made us feel badass. Like we would walk out and like you felt great to be an American, and everything was great. Now everybody's just angry and mad and pissed off. And anything you say or do, it's like, I am sorry, I didn't mean to piss you off. I'm so sorry. But that's how, in the world of where I live, that's just the way it's been. People are so uptight. Everything's on the line. Everybody wants change. Nobody knows where to go, left, right, left. And it's just, none of this I asked for. To be honest with you, none of it is I asked for. But nonetheless, I will accept whatever happens in November. Whatever happens, whatever goes down, I will accept it. I love this. I love where I live, and I'll accept it for sure. Good, bad, or indifferent. And we'll learn from it. This is going to be history making, and we're going to learn from it. And whatever goes down, whatever goes down. And I don't know what it's like in other countries. You know, like for me, I don't speak about other country stuff because I don't know. You know, I do know in a few other countries I've been explained about healthcare, and I'm like, wow, I wish our healthcare was like that. I shake my head sometimes just going, man, you guys have it nice. Shoot, you don't have to battle like that. Oh, you don't have to pay a lot for that. Oh, shit. Holy shit. I wish I was in you. I say that a lot. I wish I was in your country. Seriously. For real, for real. You don't have to go through hurdles. We do. So fun fact, we do go through hurdles when it comes to healthcare. Because, especially when you go through insurance, right? There's like this chart that you have to read, and then there's so much stuff that in healthcare that you have to read. And if you don't qualify for certain things, they don't approve you. You have to pay it out of pocket. And then, so for instance, I'm on free state insurance, right? Because I don't make enough earnings to qualify for regular insurance. So when they give you state insurance, supposedly it's free. No, it's not. There's a lot of check boxes you have to do, and there's a lot of running around you have to do while you're sick. So for instance, let's just put it in an example. Let's say I crack a tooth. Let's just put it that way. I crack a tooth and I go to a doctor. They look at it. They redeem the tooth is cracked. They have to stop what they're doing halfway into it. It's not up for them. They can do the work if I pay it out of pocket, right? If I pull out my wallet, if I had the money, let's say it's $3,000. I pay the $3,000. They do the work right then and there that day. They fill the crack. They put compost, whatever in. Great. That's out of pocket. Let's say I didn't have that money and I need to go to the next step and I really need to get this done. Well, at that point, my free insurance will dictate to me when I get it done. So meanwhile, back at camp, I'm in pain. My tooth possibly can go into decay mode and I can lose a tooth. Welcome to the healthcare in this world, in the United States, as far as the United States goes. So when I was getting my root canals done, my biggest fear was I was going to lose teeth because, you know, you can't just let infection sit in your mouth for too long. If you let it sit for too long, you're going to lose that tooth, right? So that's a fun fact. Sirocco, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that. So, yeah, this country's bizarre. I'll put it this way. It's very bizarre, and I don't get into that. I don't get into the whole argument right now. It's like right now we're putting healthcare in the eyes of the states, and it's getting kind of like we need to find a solution. As I share my story with people go, man, that's insane. In my country, that wouldn't be. And I'm like, you're right. I wish it was that way. I'm full for what's going on. Like in Canada, they pay it within taxes and they get it done. I know in Scotland, if you break your knee, you can have it done, inpatient surgery done same day, all of it cleaned out, washed out, done. Walk in, walk out and get it done if you're in serious pain, and you just pay it back in your taxes over time. I just don't understand why we don't do it here in this country. I just don't. So I share my story because I've been treated so badly by health insurance all my life so far. It's not been good. I've had to stay and wait for months. Like, for instance, my 4 root canals I needed done, I had to sit back I had to fight them and have to get an order. I almost had to get off my ass and with no money. And at the time, this was during the pandemic. This was like at the end. And I went through all the money that I was given. You know, they said those checks, you know, were great and, you know, it'll help you. It paid my debts. Okay, so it paid my debts and I was internally grateful, but I needed extra money and there was just no way of it happening. You know, when you can't work, you can't work, and you know, and stuff like that. It's just struggle. So with healthcare, you know, I said I was on the phone. I spent in one day, this is shit you not, I spent 11 hours on the phone just battling to get my tooth fixed. And at that point, I was losing weight. Like, I was afraid to eat. When you have 4 root canals like me, you don't realize how quick that is. And it was really pissing me off. And I was pleading I was like begging. Like, I got to the point where I was having to beg, and it was so sad. Oh, a ton of questions from you guys. Yeah, it's crazy. That's healthcare in this country, and it's very interesting. Even when I had healthcare, it was ridiculous. Like, I've been on the other side of that, where you have premium healthcare from a work, and they give you a checkbox which you can and can't do, what they cover and what they don't cover, and whatever they don't cover, you're paying out the ass out wide. You might as well take a loan out at that point. Like, I tell this to people, like, I'm very, very blessed. I've had things covered, but there's been times that I've paid out. Like, for instance, for my teeth, if you want to go buy American money, here's it for you guys. So my insurance only covered part of it. So the money I was making on streaming, I'll put it this way, and I'm truly honest with all of you guys, so here's some honesty for you. Streaming money doesn't equate to, I tell people, when you're making big checks, big checks. I was making big checks on Trovo. $6,000 here, $4,000 here. That money wasn't going into my pocket to buy new things. Hell no. In the middle of the pandemic, like when we got out of it, that money, literally, I was saving up to buy myself a kick-ass PC, all turned into my mouth. Immediately after I got out of COVID, my mouth flared. That was it. And I spent $7,000 on my mouth alone. That was for fillings. That was for crowns. That was for treatments. That was for everything. $7,000 out the door. And it still wasn't done. I still have to get my 4 wisdom teeth out of the way, right? And my dentist was turning around and going, well, that's $2,000 per side. Now, what do you mean that's $2,000 per side? You know, at that point, the streaming money that you saved because you were doing all the stuff that you were doing, you were doing well for yourself, and then you turn around, that money goes, the minute it comes out of your hand, I didn't have an opportunity to enjoy it. It went right to my mouth. I was in surgery. The minute I got out of making this money from a Pokemon event, I was literally getting my dentistry done. That same day, like, she wanted me in there because of COVID, what was going on, because COVID was starting to spread again. And she didn't give a fuck. She wanted me in there. They spent 7 hours on my mouth, and they got all 4 of my crowns done and everything, and I paid out the ass hardcore. I remember pulling out my ATM card. I pulled it out, and people say dentistry is not a racket in these states. It fucking is. And in most other countries, I hear this all the time, and you know, it's purely from others. Purely from others. It's not from me. It's purely from others. I'm taking word for it. I don't know the rules and regulations in other countries, and it would be wrong of me to speak like I'm a knowledgeable person. I'm not. I'm just speaking word of mouth, and I've heard from a lot of you, oh, no, that wouldn't be in my country. My country, we would have you in the room, and it would be way, way cheaper. We're talking 2 times cheaper. We would get you in, we'd get you out, we would make sure everything is taken care of. We wouldn't treat you the same way. Oh, hell no. Absolutely. That is absurd to me, how they treated you. And I went, yeah. When I was sitting and being constituted, I was basically being called the way my teeth were, I was basically being compared to a crack addict because my mouth was so fucked up, and it wasn't. I only had 12 cavities. It's because I was afraid of the dentist for so long. Because I've been treated so bad by dentists, I literally start having a panic attack the minute I'm in the seat. The minute go. So this dentist, yes, she was really cool. Yeah, she calmed me down. Yeah, she gave me the right shit at a price, though. And I didn't know I was being taken for a ride. Because it's been so long I've been in the dentist. I've been afraid of those people. I'm afraid of doctors. I'm afraid of people because I've been treated so wrong for all these years. Now, after having it done, I went, what the fuck was I doing this whole entire time? I could have had my teeth done a lot longer ago. I could have had my cleanings and everything done a lot sooner, and I wouldn't have been in the boat I'm in. I was so worried over nothing. And it took me to realize after getting the 4 that it wasn't as bad as I made it out to be. I guess it's called being young and dumb and, you know, being cattle prodded hardcore in the mouth. But it wasn't that bad. Getting the 3 root canals, the 4, they weren't that bad. And I was really surprised on how the technology, like now, like I was watching the TV, I was numbed up. They didn't do any anesthesia or anything. I had a little Valium. Well, not gonna lie, a little Valium. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you guys with my disorders. It was really nice. I was in Dream Street, but I was watching Judge Judy on the TV, and it was great. I was literally having the best time of my life. I'll tell you, it was the best sleep I ever got in like over 15 years. Let me tell you guys, I had my eyes open. I checked out. It was the best sleep. I got 7 hours of beautiful sleep. And the lady had to keep my mouth open because I was snoring as I went to sleep. I put Joe Rogan on in my ears and went to sleep. I remember the podcast I was watching. I went to sleep. It put me to sleep. I was listening to Anne Hathaway talk about Batman with Joe Rogan, and I went, that's what happened. She had to force my mouth open a little bit because I was sleeping. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. And I'm still in a better position than you are. I feel that. Yeah, I didn't know how lucky I am because on Thursday I am going on to an x-ray and a meeting with my surgeon, and I will ask them what would they do about the fucked up that they did. Cynthia, I would tell you I would be pissed off as a motherfucker. There's no doubt about it. there's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. I don't know what it is in your, I don't know what your country's like when it comes to having surgeries done and what you have to pay out copay wise and things like that. So I can't speak on that. But if somebody was doing surgery and they butched, not just a fuck up, it's life. Yeah, I feel you. If it's that way, I would be fucking irate. My eyes would be fucking wide. My finger would be like this at somebody. How fucking dare you? Because that's me. I don't let people fuck with me. Yeah, I'm losing sleep about it. Yeah, I feel that. I feel you because I went through not something similar with surgery, but when I was diagnosed with COVID for the second time, and they were already preparing me to go down, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. When they were preparing, they were telling me, oh yeah, we're gonna put you on a ventilator, dude. And I was like, I was losing my mind. I was trusting them, and then this happened. Well, I hope they can repair it and fix it, my friend. I hope for your sake they fix that. That's a fuck up. That's a definite fuck up that people can lose their jobs over. That's a fuck up. And I would be getting retribution. There would be a lawyer involved. There would be a whole bunch of shit happening. I would be flipping tables. Because if it's life-threatening, oh, no. I'd be making sure I collect damages here. Seriously, I've had one of my friends have had a botched surgery. My grandfather had a botched surgery, and that was with his heart. And they opened him up and cracked him open, and cancer was full-fledged spreaded. He went in for a pigskin valve, and it turned it into something else. Yeah, if they don't give a shit, I will lose all hell. Yeah, You should. It's justified, my friend. You did, my friend. Anything with health, you always question why. I'm with you. Like, you should go give them hell. That's just absurd. That's very absurd. And especially if you're losing sleep over it, I would literally, yeah, there would be hell be given. I wouldn't fuck with that. Yeah, if there's life threatening on the line, my friend, I wouldn't fuck with that. Seriously, I wouldn't fuck with that. Me to you. I'd raise hell. I'd flip tables. And I know, Cynthia, you're kind of like me, where you know, you don't like, showing anger, but when anger needs to be justified, they don't like us. We're scary individuals. We're scary individuals. We try to keep neutral, and then we just get, when we're really angry. You don't want to be in a room with somebody that's quiet angry. When we explode, people go, holy shit. My mom, she tells this story. I'm a quiet, angry person, and when stupid shit happens, she's afraid. She gets afraid of me because I go to a place. Because I don't put up with that. I don't. Especially with health. But if my dentist... I made my dentist fix their shit. They fucked up my tooth here. This one right here, they fucked up hard. I made them go back 3 times. And I told them on the 3rd time, you don't fix this, I'm going to go find somebody. And I will come back with some damages. I will make sure. I'll take pictures. I'll make sure anything. Yeah, I don't want to be angry with them. I just want them to come to a mutual understanding. But if they would be assholes, I would go postal on them. I feel that's me. That's me. I mean, joking apart, I would keep it professional. I wouldn't go Rambo. I keep it professional. But I hope you get that fixed. I don't like hearing those things. And I know you guys don't like hearing about my health issues. Ooh, God. I know you guys don't like to hear about my health issues. And by the way, those are all resolved officially. So don't worry about me. We are Gucci. I'm walking into my 33rd birthday in the next 2 weeks. Healthy as shit. Minus I need to lose some weight. But we're gonna be on that. That's happening. That we're getting back on that journey. And in fact, fun fact, I've actually lost 7 pounds actually. Fun fact. I've dropped the weight that I gained. And I'll tell you how. I didn't even hit a gym. What I did was I cut back on the food I was eating and less drinking of the waters and kind of had to come to Jesus. They had to come to Jesus with myself. Yeah, I wouldn't raise my voice. I would tell them, action in a cool. Yeah, I feel you. When I say flipping tables and stuff, guys, that's just me saying, in reality, in our minds, we want to go flip tables, but in actuality, you want to keep calm and, be professional. Shit happens, and in this life, and I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks, especially with my health issues, shit happens. I first was mad because it didn't get diagnosed the way I wanted it, and I wanted the right solution, and once it got to the right solution, I was grateful it did. And shit happens, Action in a cool voice is more powerful, yeah. My mom tells me that all the time. But the person I live with, my mother, she tells me, hold on. My dogs are in heat, so my boy dogs are literally howling and because they're horny. I digress. I have to tell them to shut the hell up. I digress. I'm having a blast being back, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate all of you guys bearing with me. By the way, the reason the politics got brought up is because I'm so tired of everybody just freaking out. Guys, be happy. Don't stress yourself out about it. It's going to be what it is at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You stress yourself out, or you read into it too much. You get fixated on things, especially with my disorders. I get fixated on things way too easy. You're gonna stress yourself out to a point to where you can cause a stroke to happen, or better, an aneurysm or heart attack. I had to tell my mom the other day, like, she's getting up there in age, and I'm like, worrying about too much. Gotta stop worrying about it. It's gonna kill you. Like, if you wallow in something for too long, nothing's gonna resolve anything. It's gonna be what it is. Yeah, exactly. And I've been trying to tell people, like, it's no need to get angry. Like, everybody's uptight lately. And I get it, but everybody just needs to calm their ass. Calm down. Woosah. I'm an angry individual by heart, okay? It took me many, many years. It took me a long time of... I can say this in a good way. It took me a long time with therapy and everything to be a people person. It didn't happen overnight. I didn't like people. You ask me, well, you're a streamer. How do you not like people? I used to not be a good person. And I used to have trusting issues, and I used to not like everybody. And it took me a long time. It took a lot of trusting and a lot of hard knocks on my part and to figure myself out. And it's hard. It's not easy. And I have to tell people this. It's like the world is fucked up if you really look at it, but if it's the way you make it. If you make it the way you want to make it, you're going to be fine. If you worry about everything, Timbuktu everything, you're just going to stress yourself out to the point that you're going to end up having a heart attack or something. It's just like you know, be happy. You know, I'm happy every day. There's another day of living. You know, like after all this shit that happened with me, I'm just grateful to be here. I tell this to everybody. I'm just grateful to walk in at 33 and be what I need to do. You know, and it's made me reflect on everything too. Like being so sick is like, and I haven't been sick in 9 months. It made me reflect. It really made me think about some of the decisions I wanted to make. Like for instance, transitioning. I thought about that. I went into depth about that with myself. And I asked myself, is it worth it? And I said, I asked myself, is it worth it? And I put a halt to things because to me, if I'm not comfortable in my own skin, and it's for the first time in a long time, I'm now comfortable in my skin. It took me a long time to get there. I was never really comfortable in my own skin. I never loved myself enough. And now I do. Oh, shit, I love getting up out of bed to entertain people on the internet, man. This shit's great. But it took me a long time. You know, when you've been sick for, like, when you've had COVID as many times as I did, and then going through what I went, rehab and everything, going through all that, it took me a long time to relove myself again. And it takes time. I tell this to people, it took me some time this time around to reflect and go, okay. You know, when my computer died and everything happened to me, I was just like, it's just the way of the world, man. This shit sucks. But you know what? We rise from it. And that's what happened. Now we got a computer. You know what? This computer here, I thought somebody returned it for me. But they didn't. They left it in the car. So this Dell Precision 3430, this mini system here, I had a mini PC with a Ryzen system, but it overheated. It started overheating because my room gets really warm, and with air conditioning anywhere Acon, it still gets hot in this room. So even running, I was running, what Linux was I running? I think I was running Arch Linux, I think, just for the hell of it. I think it was Garuda. And the computer was just shutting off left and right. There was just like, oh, it's overheating. Because there's no fan control on the thing. It's literally, it sits like all these mini PCs. None of these companies will tell you this. They don't have fan control. So you can't crank the fans up when it's hot, and you can't crank it down when it's perfect. You know what I mean? So it's hard. So I'm returning it today. I got to get off my ass here in the next couple of hours and go walk up to the UPS and take it back to Amazon. But this new, this 3430 that I gotten working finally, it's brand new. It works great. I just need a new mini card. I need to go get a low profile graphics card of some sort. I got to figure that out. Because right now I tried the A380, A310, and let's put it this way, driver conflictions. Driver conflictions, it's great. So I have to return the little mini card that I bought behind it, And I'm realizing too now that older Windows. So if you guys are buying Office PCs, so here's a word of advice: if you're looking to stream, be very careful when you buy older PCs, like especially Office PCs, Precisions, Omniplexes. Yes, they are cheap. Yes, depending on what you buy. But if you don't, resizable bar is becoming a thing now, and I'm starting with Intel graphics cards, and especially with AV1, because I wanted to get the AV1 encoder. If you don't have rebar set, or you have it on your PC, if you don't have rebar set, Intel graphics cards are not even worth it. Stay away from them. They do tell you right off the rip, if you don't have resizable bar, their cards don't work. Period. Point blank. They rely on emulating of RAM in your system to get them to drive full 100%. No other company does that. AMD, they do recommend having resizable bar, but they don't make it into their firmware to where you're fucked. What is rebar? So rebar is basically the new standard for gaming, where if you have resizable bar set up, it uses your RAM in conjunction with the way it talks, communicates zeros and ones. So instead of using the CPU to, like the old school way was talking to the CPU, and then it would send back information between the GPU and the data lines of the GPU and the CPU, data lines between each other. The RAM is more faster for that, so they put it on the RAM now. So when you use resizable bar, you lose memory on your PC for doing it. And I hope I'm explaining that. Hope I'm explaining that right. Resize bar. Resize bar, and I'll read this. Resizable bar, resize the taskbar. No, that's not what I'm. Resizable bar. What is resize bar? So, what is resizable bar? Resizable bar is base address register in the PCI compatibility mechanism that allows the PCI devices, such as a discrete graphics card, to negotiate a bar size of optimized system resources. No, so this is what DDR4, so this started up with the 10th gen and higher. So if you have a lower system like, a 7700K, or this happens on AMD too. So resizable bar is a thing, and I forgot, didn't dawn on me when I bought this Office PC, that's a thing. And I didn't know certain graphics cards require it. Certain, not all of them. And it's optional, like NVIDIA and AMD are making it an optional thing. Intel requires you to have it. They want you to have it. That's how they get more performance in their GPU. It's better bandwidth between the GPU and the PCI slot, and zeros and ones being, it's data crosstalk, I guess. How I can explain it. So this is basically what it is. So I'll read it to you. So resizable bar is base address register. That's what it stands for. Is a PCI compatibility that that allows the PCI device, such as a discrete graphics card, to negotiate the bar size of optimized system resources. Enabling this function results in improvement, pretty much in game performance. So it's like all PCI lanes using devices. Yes, basically. But to negotiate more for more resources. Yes, basically. So the new graphics cards, it started becoming a thing about 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5, I think it's 4 years ago, whatever 10th gen was out. And when 10th gen was out, resizable bar became a thing. So what resizable bar is, basically it takes up a little bit of your RAM, and it pretty much, it used to be the GPU and the CPU used to communicate, so it would negotiate with the CPU cache to get better performance within games. Well, RAM's faster. So RAM speeds are faster now, and you can have more RAM, so more people are going to 32 gigs of RAM, so you can negotiate automatically on the fly on said motherboard at least a gig of memory to go between them. Resizable bar, you can't dictate how much RAM goes into said thing. The only time resizable bar gets used if you're playing a video game. Let's, for instance, when you're playing a video game, that's when it'll do it. When the game has it optimized for those kind of things. Linux, you don't really have, this is the thing about Linux I love the most. You don't have to worry about TPM 2.0, you don't have to worry about resizable bar, and you definitely. Oh, I'll see. Thank you for the clear. You're welcome. So on Linux, you don't have to worry about any of this. Let me tell you about Linux, the glorious part of Linux, right? I use Windows 10 Enterprise Edition, which is embedded version of Windows. I can't stand regular Windows. So and I'm not going to explain on stream how you get it and why. You Google that for yourself if you really want to know how to go the steps and activation and all that. But I use a Windows version to where it's embedded. I can't stand regular copies of Windows or 11. I can't stand. It has to be embedded. It has to have no Windows Store. It has to be regular cut dry Windows. It cannot it just can't. That's like for me when it comes to Linux, and I've realized this, it has to be KDE or it has to be GNOME for me. And when it comes to things like I've tweaked, like for instance, like I said before, I was using a little bit of RHD on the mini PC and it was like literally taking a shit. Because I can't control the fans, that's why. The fan that's inside that spins to keep the CPU cool, yeah, the little laptop fan that they have in the mini PC couldn't keep it cool fast enough. So, Linux is already... Right. Swap. So swap is cool. What I like about swap is it negotiates when you put your computer to sleep, it'll designate a certain amount of RAM for you. So wherever you left off, it doesn't, But you don't have to use swap if you don't want to. Swap is a thing. It's an optional thing, but you don't have to use it. I don't usually because I like to have my full RAM. But when I use Linux now, it's like what I like about all Linux-based distros outside of Ubuntu. And Ubuntu, I just don't understand Ubuntu. Why the fuck? For performance input, yeah, that's the thing about Linux. Windows, the resizable bar was just because of video games, and a little bit more in performance when it came to GPU performance. That's it. Technically, and resizable bar was because of APUs too. So like the new AMD stuff, AMD's kicking ass right now. Like seriously, when AMD does drop their new APU lineup, if I'm NVIDIA, I'm kind of worried because the new stuff coming from AMD is going to be pretty fantastic. 46 levels on an APU is going to be fucking amazing, which is crazy. I don't use swap. It's not necessary for me. Yeah, I figured you didn't. I figured with Manjaro you just use standard cool cut. I'm going to make an assumption. I think you said you were a XFC person, if I remember it right. I just can't do XFC. It looks too old school Windows to me. Like Windows 98. It looks like Windows 98 to me. I know. Or XFA, yeah. Looks too much like Windows 98. I know, it just looks too much like Windows 98. I know some people like Windows 98 and Millennium. I know. It just, when it comes to things, I like KDE Plasma to an extent. Just because it gives me that, I come from I'm probably the only out of maybe 10% of people that like Vista. Simplicity, I got you. That makes sense. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. Man, we were talking about this the other day, and then we were going, me and Icon were talking about this the other day about, I missed the days of simplicity. Like, for instance, when Napster was around, and I talk about this, it was so much fun. That's how I listen to my music, ladies and gentlemen. There was a thing called Napster, and yes, I did have a Windows 95 PC. I tried Plasma and GNOME, but I went back. Yeah, I feel you. GNOME's not for everybody. GNOME, the reason I like GNOME because it gives me the Mac vibes. That's why. I like Mac a lot. So I'm a huge Unix fan. But the problem is, the reason why I've gone back to Windows, the problem is with Linux. I would daily drive Linux, and I do on my laptop because my laptop doesn't need much. So I run on that exclusively on there. In fact, actually, fun fact, I actually run Fedora on that PC in general because it's an HP laptop and I don't care. And Fedora and Mint are like the lowest. I think I had Manjaro on it for a period because it goes like this. The top 4 is Manjaro, Debian, on Linux distro or something like that. They're always in the top 10 or top 4. And so I was switching between the top 4, and Endeavor's like number 2. I don't like Endeavor. Endeavor's too basic. It looks too basic. It's like, well, what are they thinking? I know I can customize it. Man. I'm bougie, okay? It's got to look flashy to me. Like if you're gonna go bit simplistic, you gotta look a little new. You gotta put a little old with the new. And Manjaro gives you tons of different flavors, which I like about a Manjaro. It reminds me of Netscape, the look. The color scheme they're using is like Netscape. Netscape I was a sucker for when I was a kid. And yes, I preferred Netscape over Windows Internet Explorer back in the day. But the problem is with Netscape, we all know what happened with Netscape. They got cannibalized by Microsoft. And Microsoft got sued for it by the government of the United States of America, antitrust. And Microsoft's into another antitrust just recently too. They're in trouble big time. And so is Apple. And I don't agree with everything because Apple's a closed ecosystem, and I get so many people want to tell me, well, Apple should open up their software and be blah, blah, blah. I kind of don't want that. I'm kind of cool with them being closed. You know, that's why you go with Android for. I give Android credit where credit's due. It's basically Linux on top of whatever Google's doing. And no, I'm not. I love Android just as much as I do Apple. If it was me, I'd have both Android and Apple sitting on my desk. I was a huge Windows Phone person, okay? And BlackBerry. Before there was this, there was a BlackBerry on my desk. Okay? BlackBerry was my thing. Loved me BlackBerry. If I could go back, I would love to have my keyboard again. Oh my God, with the trackball. Oh God. I'm dating myself. No, Windows Phone 7 I was a huge fan of, Windows Phone in general I was a huge adopter of the Nokia Lumia series. I loved me Windows Phone. I was so sad when Windows went out of the business. I had a Windows Phone, an Android phone, and an Apple phone, in fact. I had all 3 sitting on my desk. I would change them like my underwear. I would have a yellow Lumia. I would have a iPhone, and then I would have, and fun fact, I had actually a Nexus phone sitting on my desk too. Actually, before that, I rooted the phone. It was a Microsoft phone. I rooted it. It was the HD2, which I don't know how it is in other countries, but it had some type of megabytes of RAM, and it had a 4.7 HD 720p display. I loaded it with Frolio back in the day. This is early on Android days. I got the SD card. I took it out, put the thing in. Oh, but I was searching on my Android to avoid the Google from F-Droid, the app, family calls. Oh, okay. There's a couple of outside of things. Who I really wished would have just came out with their own, and I was really shocked that they didn't, was Firefox. I was surprised. Firefox had I remember their operating system, and I gave it a whirl in an emulator, and I was like, this shit's kind of cool. And then Firefox never continued with it. With the Firefox phone, I was really surprised. Application platform like Google Play, okay. I know there's a couple of developers from Android side went over and they created their own version of Android technically without all the Google bullshit. So when you sign into the phone, it's like you're signing in with a generic email and whatever email and stuff like that, and it doesn't have Google services, but it does get security updates and things like that. I thought that was cool. I know there's other phones. I know that kind of software is becoming a thing. I know Ubuntu was working on their own. One of the Android softwares were working. One of the vendors out there for Linux was working on their own version of Android. It was like a competitor, at once upon a time, was a huge competitor, or trying to be. And they had it running on a Galaxy Nexus. It was like this most revolutionary thing I've ever seen. Yes, back in the day, ladies and gentlemen, I had an addiction problem. I used to buy phones all the time. Okay, when I was making good money working, I was buying Android phones like crazy. Yes, I did. I've heard about it. I've heard there's several companies coming out on the Linux side, major players coming out with their own versions of a Steam Deck. I heard about that. Their own version of a Steam Deck. You know what I love about the you know guys, and if you're into handheld stuff, I'm really excited for the future. I'm very excited. Like, you guys don't believe. Like, I am all in on handhelds. I'm all in on ARM. Do you guys know that? Like, I'm all in. I am fucking sold. What Microsoft is doing with ARM right now, and I really hope this turns into Snapdragon going around to every fucking vendor they can find. I think they can give Apple a run for their money. If they do it right. I think ARM will be the future because it's more efficient and you can get more cores on it, and more efficiency is always a good thing. This is not ARM. This is an x86 CPU. Really? I thought it was ARM. Interesting. But still a good thing, though. Still a good thing. I want more handhelds, and nonetheless, more handhelds in the space is a good thing. Anything's better than the Asus ROG Ally. Anything's better than Asus's anything. And the One X player, if it can become cheaper, it'd be great. And I know Majaro's been working on some crazy shit. I know that for a fact. Because Majaro, they don't want to just stop with their system. They want to go full board. Full board. Yeah, I've seen this. Yes, I actually I have. And in fact, with the 7840U, I actually said it's their version of the One X player. Yeah, you can. And if I'm looking at the right thing, here you go. If I'm looking at the right thing, here you go. It looks like the One X player. Looks like the One X player from let me say that in a way. One X player. Who makes the One X player? I know Anna Neo has their own. I've been following the handheld space for a while. I'm just waiting. You know what I'm waiting for? And this is just me. You know what? I love handhelds. Don't get me wrong. I think they're an awesome thing. But can we just get a mini PC gaming system that plays video games, like for real? Like an actual mini PC that actually plays games consistently across the board? Like, I'm kind of tired of every handheld in the world, and I just don't see. I want to see some mini. I miss the days because I was an early adopter, and I went to my local game store and I bought myself the first ever Steam box. I was a huge fan of the Steam box and the Steam controller. I sold those things. I regret selling those things because the Google or the Dell Alienware Steam box was pretty cool. I regret selling mine. And it had a really kick-ass CPU in it and RAM. It was so fun to work with. Like, I wish Gabe would have kept with that idea and that concept. I know the concept eventually turned into what we now know, the Steam Deck. And here's the other thing too, like the one thing that I do wish Steam would get off their ass on is I wish their software was universal. Like, if I build a PC and I want to use the Steam Deck software on my PC, if I choose that, See, Majaro's doing it right next to the guy, the Glorious Egg Roll. I've seen that before too. The Misform versus, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that on the when I was on Amazon. When I was looking at mini PCs. I've seen this thing. Looks really sick. Yeah, this thing looks really sick. I've seen this. Or really cool. Really sick means really cool. Yeah, bare bones. Yep. Ryzen 9 7940. Yep, I've seen this. Way out of my price range when I was looking for PCs. But $600 right now. It's actually $429 for the base version. So that's without RAM and stuff like that. Actually, it's a really good price. Actually, really good price. It actually has more USBs than the mini PC that I have sitting that's been getting ready to be returned today. Actually does. This one comes with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 HDMIs. This has more. Still out of my price range though. Yeah, $599 for the 32 gig, 1 terabyte version. What's the 60? Ooh. Way out of my price range. I wish I would have seen the bare bones one though, way before I went and purchased. Sometimes I wish I would have. And USB 4. You know what's cool about USB 4 is you can plug in a external GPU, which is cool. And guess who makes the external GPUs? Ananeo right now. They make a mini box that just looks like a mini PC with I believe, a Ryzen. No. I take that back. And Radeon, something equivalent to a 7600. But they want $600 for the damn thing. This looks really cool, Cynthia. I saw this on Amazon, actually, in fact. I did, and the reason why I was going to pick up one of these, and then I turned around and I went, oh, too much money. I only had a $300 budget to spend. And then, so you guys know this too, I was going to buy Ryzen 17. I had it in, when my PC died, I did search for things on the internet. So I went on eBay, and I looked up a Ryzen 1700X, 32 gigs of RAM. Got you. Yeah, so when I was looking at PC, when I was looking at buying parts, everything I searched for was over the price range. Every time I started adding RAM or I added a power supply case and new graphics card, I was over my budget by $150 immediately. So when I settled on this Dell, it had all the specs I wanted, and then I got a graphics card for like $30. An AMD small form factor, real quickly. Yeah. Actually, you guys could see this. I'll show you. So this is the guy I'm returning, as you guys can see. I'll show it to you. So this PC right here, fun fact, is the same size as that one. I think it's just a tad bigger. So, yes, this is very cute. Yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, very cute. Little small box. 2 USBs on the 2 Ethernet ports on the back, and an HDMI display port, and 2 USBs. And it powers up by Type-C. Type-C. So this has the 5800U, 16 gigs of RAM, a 512 gig SSD, M.2. Yeah, I got you. Here. Actually, I'll just have to do this because I don't have my scene for that. Speaking of, I don't have a scene for it. But here you guys go. As you guys can see, I'll do it that way. As you guys can see, hopefully it's big enough. But this is the Ace Magic PC that I bought for, I believe, $312 after tax. It's a really nice PC. It's just, unfortunately, it has a flaw, and unfortunately, I learned this the other day. This has a fatal flaw, and unfortunate, it is what it is. It overheats, unfortunately. It does not have fan control. So the problem is that this just runs really, really hot. Yeah, so this one, so with most mini PCs, and this is the problem with most of them, and I've learned this now, and I will not be doing the direction of this anytime soon until they fix this problem. Most mini PCs from B-Link, Misforms, Ace Magic, they all do the same thing, and I've read form after form and loads of reviews now, and I should have never bought this. They do not have fan control. No fan control at all. So no using fan control, the software, no using speed fan. There's no way of controlling the fan on this unit or any other mini PC. And I went, that's absurd. What? What? This is absurd. So this thing here just runs fuck all speeds. So I went into this. This is another thing that's a complicated thing, is I have to take the RAM out to take the heat sink off. I've changed the thermal paste on this twice with 2 different versions of thermal paste. And this thing still runs fucking bloody hot. No matter what I do. Still runs hot. So if I load OBS on this, right? The minutes I start loading OBS on this thing's already shooting up to 79 Celsius or higher. The minutes I do it. And today I was doing a raw watch along, and twice in that, because of the heat, this thing shut off. Yeah, so this thing runs on a laptop CPU. So any of the mini PCs you do find out there are running on laptop Ultrabook CPUs. So cool part is about this PC. Fun fact: this PC is pretty cool. The feet down here are screws. So the feet is rubber with things, and you just pop off the bottom side here, and then your SSD's right here, your M.2. And right here is where your RAM is. DDR4 RAM. And the cool part of this PC too is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 little mini screws, so you could put in a regular SSD. So if you want to just put a 2.5 SSD, they give you the adapter. You plug the little ribbon cable in the bottom here, and you're good to go. Now, the cool part of this PC is the fact that I wish it had more USBs. My problem is with this PC too is it doesn't have enough USBs to where I have to use this guy right here in conjunction with it. And I didn't like that. I thought it had enough. But again, and another thing I don't like about this machine is, why are the your major ports, maybe I'm just OCD, maybe it's just me, why are they in the front? See, when you do this to this, it looks funky to me. It doesn't. So it's like it drives me nuts. Well, I need enough USBs for like 5 devices. So I need my keyboard and my mouse, my capture card, my Go XLR Mini. So I need about 4 or 5. This doesn't have enough. And also, there's a Type-C in the front. Yes, there's a Type-C in the front, but the problem is with that is they don't clarify if it's data transfer or it's display out. They don't make a definitive answer. And when you go look at the manual, they don't give it to you. But it's a shame. it's a shame that this looks just like a an Apple TV, and it's just a shame. It has a really good 5th generation APU in it. It's just unfortunate with this thing that this thing just runs hot, and unfortunately because it runs over its rated specs, this thing shuts off to save itself. It's unfortunate. It has Vega 8 graphics in the box. Like, it's no slouch. This thing is no slouch. 8 cores, 16 threads, running at 2 gigahertz all time. It runs great. It multitasks like a dream. You can have tons of tabs open with 16 gigs of RAM, and this thing doesn't break a sweat, period. It's a great PC. It's just unfortunate with this guy right here. It's the unfortunate part. It just runs hot. And everything I've tried. So it's running Thermal Grizzly on this. So I have Thermal Grizzly on here. I started with MX6, went to Thermal Grizzly, and whatever I tried. I even tried a thermal pad. Let's just go there. I tried a thermal pad on this thing. And this thing just runs hot, no matter what I do. I'm chalking it up to, and this is just me, there's not enough ventilation. There's ventilation here, like a straight line. And then there's somewhat ventilation here, and then there's ventilation here. So I'm chalking it up to, if a display out, then it's supposed to be high bandwidth. Port, yeah. It's a nice PC. I'm not going to deny this is not a bad PC. It's just unfortunately. Any space for more fans? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately with this PC, no. So I was trying to use, because I had a 2 terabyte 970 Evo by Samsung, and I tried to use my heatsink on it. I had a heatsink thing, a little adapter, and unfortunately there's not enough space in here to fit that in there. The lid wasn't closing, and I'm not going to force it in to I'm not going to force this and break a slot trying to, you know what I mean? But yeah, Ace Magic, I'm disappointed. I was disappointed in this. I was like, wow, I really wanted this because honestly, I really wanted this to be my new streaming PC. Actually, fun fact, I really wanted this to be my new mini PC. And just unfortunately, that just wasn't the case. It wasn't going to happen. I guess maybe you can put a fan, maybe you could force one in the bottom and then, you know, do some trickery. You know, glue a fan onto the back of this because it does have air inputs here, or air. And you could probably plug it into, I'm assuming you could probably, if you really wanted to, maybe get a power outlet station with, you could probably buy those and put a fan on it and control it manually. But that's a lot of, Cynthia, that's more money than you, that's more money. I was trying to save $1 here. So I ended up going with this guy here. I guess there are fan frames for it. I guess so. But I ended up going with this guy here. And I'll move my camera around. I ended up going with this guy here. So this is what controls my whole PC. Like I said, it's a Dell Omniplex. Or it's a workstation PC technically. So I went with that instead. Somebody didn't return it, so I took it as an opportunity. If this is overheating, I need it just to work. I need to get back to streaming. I can't just live without no PC here, and it's got to work. So we went with the traditional PC. That is also cool. It's got some space. Yeah. This right here, I'm going to tell you, I was really impressed. If I could keep this, I would use this as a streaming box, just for light watching Netflix and stuff. This would work perfectly. A retro station, a retro box. I'd keep this. Seriously, I would. I just need to get it back so I can get my credit card money back. I need to get it back so I don't have to pay another payment on my credit card. That's why it's going back. And two, it's just a hot wagon. It's just unfortunate. I wish I could keep it. It's way too hot. And I don't want this thing to burn out within 2 months and then I'm back in the same boat again. With the Dell Omniplex, for instance, I don't have to worry about it. It has 2 big fans in it. It has 2 80 mil fans. I'm not having to worry about it. And it has a nice cooler on it. And I've changed out the thermal paste. If you guys saw the inside of it, man, you guys would be impressed. I'm very impressed the group that I got it from. When I got it, it was very clean. Like, there was no, like, outside the power supply, you could tell that they blew it out all, they didn't blow it out all the way, and I'm not going to get mad over that because an 8700 has been around for about 6 years, about 2018. So, it's 6 years old. I'm not going to complain. That's like if you get a Ryzen 1 system, like a Ryzen 1800X, I'm not going to complain. That is cool. Also cool. Are you talking about the Dell Omniplex? Because I like it. It's cute. I'm going to put some stickers on it. Okay. I'm bedazzling this other PC next to me. Okay. For now, I'm going to bedazzle it. And then eventually in the future, I will save the money up and I will just build another PC respectively. I will go old school. I know some people are going to go, well, you're not going to buy new parts. What's wrong with you? No, because the way the landscape is, I can buy a Ryzen 1 1700X, put a beautiful 4060 on it, and be fine. And put 32 gigs of RAM on it and be fine. And I can buy tons of setups any day of the week that have a beautiful Ryzen setup, to be honest with you. Yeah, exactly. Like we have Jawa in the United States, and there's a lot of people selling on Jawa for a really good price. Jawa.gg selling beautiful old school Ryzen stuff all the time. And I can literally go out there and pick up a 5700 XT and be fine. Like, it doesn't have to be the newest stuff for me to be happy. And a lot of the older stuff, what a lot of people don't realize, and this is the one thing about Linux that I will give Linux credit on. Literally, AMD is the king and queen of Linux. AMD, you don't have to do much. It's there. It's baked. It's ready to go. The only thing you have to do on Debian is just load the Debian file of the AMD GPU, whatever repositories, and that's it. That's it. When I was doing Ubuntu with Intel, now Intel's the same boat. Intel's plug and play too, but the difference is Intel, you have to run some script in the command line, in the terminal. Open source drivers, about time. About time. Guys, about time. It's about time. It took them forever and a day to do that. It's funny because Linux is growing. I love how a lot of it's funny how I say this to a lot of you. It's funny how you got the big name YouTubers, right? All saying Linux is not it, chief. And I was gonna make a video. Who was it? I was gonna make a video on Toasty Bros. I love the Toasty Bros. They make so much shit. They make so many good videos on. They have their own PC business, but I disagree with them on the whole Linux thing. They're like, Linux doesn't have games. Yeah, okay, they don't have Fortnite. Okay. And that is not a make or break situation to some people. And in fact, there's workarounds for that. If you want to play Fortnite real bad, you can load literally GeForce Now or Xbox Game Pass. Or better yet, for free, you can just go load up Amazon Luna and you can go play for free today. Like, there's workarounds for that. Like, you don't like people that say Linux is this shit operating system. There's not enough games. Yes, I agree to an extent. It's better than it used to be. And also another thing that I find funny on, yes, I know they don't have the certain file types like ACC shit and things like that, but there's workarounds for that. That's the glorious part of Linux. They're always re-engineering something, and that's what I laugh about these tech tubers on YouTube about. It's like, What are you guys on about? I'm daily driving Linux on a laptop, and they're always coming out with open source. Yes, I know it's licensed. Yes, I know certain ACC formats are licensed for Mac and Windows only. But those people that have been taking those open source license, or sorry, the exclusive license stuff, and what they've been doing is re-engineering it. Look at the Go XLR. I never thought in my wildest dreams that it would be freaking. So many people asked for it. It got re-engineered. Now it's the ASU drivers are there. Everything's there. So if you're using Pulse Audio and not Pipewire, this thing works great. Out of the box, great. The whole team is re-engineering the whole thing. So if you want to go out and buy a used Go XLR with the microphone and use it on Linux, you can. And it works great. It opens up your web browser. You get to pick your settings. You get to route your stuff real nicely. It works. It's great. Another thing that that people don't realize, you know the Steam Deck? You know the beautiful Elgato Stream Deck? You know that thing? It's being re-engineered in Linux now. So, and by the way, if you want Elgato product, you can go get it tomorrow. Well, I wouldn't say go out and buy it. Don't, guys, before somebody mistakes what I just said, be patient. They just started with the Steam Deck first. Or, sorry, I'm saying it wrong. The Stream Deck. The Stream Deck is being completely re-engineered from the ground up. There's a team on it. They also said they're working on the Elgato capture cards next. And then they're working on the Wave. They're working on so much stuff. Linux, like I said, it's crazy. When I was growing up, back in the early 2000s, 2005-ish, when the PlayStation went out, it was a pipe dream to think that you were going to get video games on it. And Sony patched that out. I remember using Yellow Dog Linux like a madman. And early stages of Ubuntu, when Ubuntu was starting to get popular, and Red Hat. Now, there's so many different... Gaming is going to become a thing on Linux and I think Apple's kind of pushing it too a little bit. I kind of think Apple too. Because with Unix, they are also now... But the thing I don't like about Mac is the differences between Linux gaming and Mac gaming is Mac is forcing it on their stores in comparison to where it's universally available on Steam. I think that's a little bit of a monopoly in my opinion. Like, if I already have the game on Steam, why am I going to go on the Apple Store and buy it again? You know, just to say I have it backwards compatible. That just makes no sense. Like, I get Apple and their compatibility layers, and I get what they're trying to do. They're trying to re-engineer or redo what fucking Proton is doing. But Proton's on Mac too, so, like, it's getting good. Like, gaming's gonna get good. Like, I'm gonna say this. I think with ARM coming around, I think with ARM chips now by Qualcomm getting better and better. This is their first generation now. I think it's gonna get better and better. And AMD talking about doing their own ARM stuff. I think with ARM and the efficiencies and the cooling and everything, and Apple's proving that, it's gonna get better. Yes, you're seeing that, like, more and more people are using Navarra Linux. Navarra Linux is by Glorious Egg Roll, and it's just plug and play. Very much plug and play. I gotta give it to Glorious Egg Roll and his team. They've made that thing very, very, very plug and play. GNU to Linux. I know it's an Arch base, but they've made it down to where precise, to where it's just plug and play. Linux Mint is plug and play. I just don't like how minimalistic Cinnamon looks. That's just me. I just don't like the fact that it looks like the next coming of Windows. When I'm going to a Linux distro, I want it to not look so much like Windows. I want it to look like its own thing. But that's the glorious part of Linux. You can go and customize it the way you want it. That's the glorious part. You don't have to use Cinnamon. You don't have to use this. You can go and switch to multiple different things. That's the glorious part of Linux. I love Linux. Like, it's just minus the thing that I stick to Windows for. There's some things on Windows I do live for. And one of those things is Adobe. I do. There's some things Adobe that I like in Premiere when I'm video editing that I can't get anywhere else. And I know that sounds silly, but I do use some of the fancy audio stuff that Adobe's got me by the balls. I won't deny that. They do. I don't pay for it like that because I have an older version of it. Before they started doing the whole fucking cloud thing and forcing you into buying monthly subscriptions, which is disgusting. But I've gone away from Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop anymore. I use Canva. Canva is the most easiest thing in the world, and you can get that on any web browser. They even have an app for Android, and it's so easy. It's plug and play. It's so easy. But I still live on the whole Adobe Audition and things like that. Now on Linux, I do give DaVinci Resolve a lot of credit. I do. They have made it to where it's really easy to use and very, very simplistic to use, and I give that to them. KD Live is really good too. But there's just some things on Linux that I just and it was just one other thing. Oh, the Go XLR. There's no virtual audio cable. So like if I want to send my sound to one of my virtual sub mixes, I can't do that in Linux. On Windows I can. And those are things I'm waiting for. When they start doing those kind of things, I'll jump back to Linux again. And the Linux distros, I've told you guys, I was messing around with 3 different ones. Arch was my latest one. Just plain Arch. I just want virtual audio. Like what the thing I like about Windows is on Windows 10 and 11 is I can pick where I want to send my signal to. So let's say I have speakers plugged in and I have my headphones, or for instance, I go out and I buy a virtual audio box and they both have their own line ins, right? I want to be able to set destinations to each one of them. You can't do that on Linux. Pulse Audio, yes, you can. Yes, you can. Pulse Audio allows you to do it with their app, but it's not like certain things, like for instance, recording devices. For instance, I'll show you guys this. In Linux, you can't do this. So like, this is one thing on Linux that just drives me insane. How this is you go, wow, that's the most easiest thing in the world. You can't do that in Linux, unfortunately, with Pulse Audio. Pulse Audio, it doesn't treat my recorded device as a device. It treats it as something else. So I'll show you guys. So don't judge me about my pictures and shit when it comes to, yes, I like hot, sexy things. I'm probably, I don't know, maybe I'll get, no, I shouldn't get flagged on here for it. I shouldn't get flagged. Here, let me open this up too. I know I have an update to do. Oh, I'll show you guys. So let me open up my display here. Just right here. So as you guys can see, yeah. So here's the picture on my wallpaper. Yeah. This is what I was using. Actually, it looks better on Linux than it did on Windows. Windows has made it more pushed back, where Linux puts it a little bit more zoomed in, which I like. It's more scaled. I should put it that way. Their scaler's really good on Linux. I'll put it that way. So here's what I'm talking about. So if you go to sound control panel on Windows 10 or 11, and you go right here, and this is the one thing that really makes me sad. You pick your capture card, you go to properties, you see this little tab here? And you can pick where you want it to go. On Linux, you can't do that. That is the deal breaker with me. I do not want to plug extra cables in when I could just go simply like that. I'm all about saving cables on my desk. Same thing with, for instance, if you have another recording device. Let's say, for instance, you have a microphone. Let's say you have a USB microphone. You click the USB microphone, you go over here, and you can start listening to it, monitoring yourself within a USB device. That's another thing people do. You don't do it here. And yes, I see some of you guys are like, Jay's Downloader. Yes, I use Jay's Downloader for YouTube downloading stuff. Like, when I use GIFs and stuff, I definitely do. Yes, and I use Fan Control. Yes, so Fan Control is a thing. And yes, I use AnyDesk. Yes, I do. And I know Chris Titus, the man of Linux, I call him the godfather of Linux, because he's taught me a lot that I didn't know by watching his, because I watched hours of his content. He says nobody uses VLC Player. Well, God damn it, I use VLC Player, okay? Okay, I'm old school, okay? All right, if I did, I would have Win Player too, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Yes, I know I use shitty Edge, okay? I know I use Edge, and then there's reasons why I use Edge, and I know. Tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk. I know somebody's going to tell me, oh my God, you use fucking, oh. Whoa. I can't believe you use Edge. Oh, what's wrong with you? There is reasons why I use Edge, okay? There's many reasons. One, I group my tabs, okay? Okay, I like the grouping tabs thing that Microsoft has done with their Chromium-based browser, okay? Like, for instance, I could put Kick tab on one, a Kick, like I could do like labels, and then I could put them like folders. So if, like, for instance, if Cynthia's streaming, let's say example, Cynthia's streaming, Miss Unique Styles, I could put everybody into a, literally into a Twitch label. And so I don't have to keep digging through my tabs to find somebody. Oh, am I still lurking? Okay, all right. Boom, there it is. I can just click on it. Okay, I guess it's just making me more lazy. It's just organization. I think, you know, browsers could do that. But the problem is with that is, on top of that, with Edge, you can go over and you can click those labels and you can mute everything. So if you're trying to listen into one side of another platform, you can just mute one platform, go over to another, listen to that platform, then unmute the other platform. You guys get the point. It's just, I'm OCD and I like organization. It's nice that they do that. No other browser does that. I haven't seen it yet. You can with other browsers, but it's a mess. Like, for instance, on Brave, if I go over to Brave and I open like 5 different tabs, yes, you can. Yes, you can add it to group, but it's a mess. Yes, add group tabs, yes. But the problem is it's a mess, and some of them, because they're trying to save RAM, they'll cut off tabs. So, like, for instance, if they think you're not, you know, you can go into settings and change that, but even when you do that, it just cuts off tabs. And don't get me started with Firefox. Firefox is one shit mess. I don't even use Firefox. That's one thing I will never do again. Firefox is dying. There's a reason why. They haven't gotten with the times. Most people are using Web 3 now or Web 4, and they're refusing to use that. And YouTube videos don't run properly on their shit half of the time. And honestly, X video, like, what's up with X? X and their playback is so garbage. I've said that to you guys. I'll just say that out loud. X is so bad. Well, X is allowing porn, but you know. Let me break this down to you. X is allowing porn, and guess what? I don't have an issue with it, but here's the thing. There's so many of these, so many people that I know on Twitch, and there's so many people I know, and this is not a knock. A lot of latex streamers, and it's not a knock or anything like this. They talk about, one in particular talked about, and we all, I think she's still banned on the platform. I don't know. She was right. She wrote a comment. It was the most funniest thing. Why is Twitter or X, all I see is porn? Well, Elon Musk is allowing it now, and it's becoming Tumblr. Tumblr back before they went to getting rid of non-safe for work. Yes. And I just fell over in my chair and I went, when you let degeneracy happen on platforms, you are going to get nothing but porn. That's what's going to happen. When you open the floodgates and you say 18 plus shit is allowed, what do you think's going to happen on your platform? Tumblr went this way, and Tumblr learned the hard way, where they had to go, oh, sponsors are not liking this, oh, we got to put a kibosh to that real quick. I just died laughing. I get her point. I thought it was the most funniest thing I've ever heard. There's too much porn. And I kind of said, well, I almost wanted to say, and I was like, well, on my NSW account, I was like, well, OF had tried it, and it very quick, yes. Like, yes. And also there's another reason why sex is a thing. Sex is becoming a thing on fucking X is because sex sells. However you want to slice it and dice that, porn sells. And X wants a piece of a pie of it. And is it wrong for Elon Musk to do that? No. No, it's more revenue. It's more revenue for him. Porn sells no matter what. People are horny. People are going to find what they need to find. And they're going to do whatever they want. I was on Tumblr, ladies and gentlemen. I was on Tumblr for art. And trust me, the half of the shit you see on Tumblr, it's just coming over to X. And if you don't like it, you just click I'm not interested and just call it a day. That's what I tell people. Or what you do is, on X now they allowed where you can set up a group of what you're looking for, and you can have different tabs for different things you're looking for. For instance, I don't have my NSW account anymore because it just became a fuck all. Yes, I had an NSW secondary account and it became a fuck all. Trust me. When you see one latex with boobs out, you see many latex with boob. Once you click like on one, you get spoon fed. More than one. It becomes overwhelming after a while, okay? I'm just saying, it becomes very overwhelming and very scary. And it's like, you click on one to get more. And it's like, God. So I agree with Becca there on that one. Yeah. I agree with her with that. Because it becomes intimidating, and eventually your whole page is just flooded. Have you checked this page out? Have you checked this page out? And Tumblr's becoming, not Tumblr, TikTok's becoming that way. You watch one latex piece, you're getting spoon-fed 7. And it's like, it's scary. It's like, I only wanted to click on my friend's shit, and that's all I wanted to do is click on the 1. Now I'm getting spoon-fed 7, and then 8, then 25. And it becomes scary. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like latex, but it's like all at once, like my whole page. Scroll. Yeah. And the thing about fucking, we'll say about X, the fun part about X is the fact that they tried putting censored shit on top of this shit. Like, this is graphic and they screwed their own API up by doing it. Videos are fucked. If you go and watch on X a modeling video or whatever, it'll get 5 seconds into the video and just freeze. You have to, their API is broken because what they're trying to do so hard on their videos is put this video is sensitive for, I honestly think what Elon Musk should do, and this is just a purely opinion, just make a tab for After Dark. Just call it After Dark. Separate the After Dark to the Safe for Work. Just separate it. I'd be all right with that. It wouldn't bother me either way. Tumblr started doing that, and then they fucked up their APIs, and we all know what happened with Tumblr. But Reddit does that. Reddit makes it work. It's funny. Reddit makes it work. Unfortunately, Twitter, it's all over the place. Elon Musk is wanting to charge for, like, I honestly believe, like, if he could charge for my soul, he would. To be on the platform, he would. Blue Skies is good, though. The new one by Jack Dorsey is pretty good. Blue Skies is actually pretty worth it, but nobody really goes on it because you have to get invited to it. And you only get one invite to invite somebody else to it. So, unfortunately. I think Threads is great, but Facebook's kind of wonky, and Twitter or Instagram is banning people, even if you remotely look shiny on fucking on Instagram and not even showing ass, you're getting banned. Yeah, like exactly. And here's my thing, like I was telling a friend of mine, like I don't like, to me I think and I've said this, and I know I don't wear latex often, but latex is it's a fabric, it's a style, and people wear it. I know it gets put into categories, and I wish it wouldn't, because there's actual people that wear it all the time. Same with PVC. I just don't understand why it goes to the level of what it does. Not everybody's going to that level of it. And I just don't like the fact that if somebody puts latex on, and it's not even doing anything sexual related, just likes the shit, and they put a sensitivity warning over it. I'm like, why? Just why? Nobody's showing any sexual activity, but it's considered sexual. That baffles my mind. I saw that on X a few times. It just baffles my mind. To create spaces for everyone. Yeah, I would be fine with that. I've always said about X, they should separate their shit. Porn sells. That's just the way it goes. It's like Twitch, for instance, right? And I honestly think, hey, with the hot tubs and the shit like that, why not just Amazon just get off their ass and just make a separate tab and just have it ID only. You have to have an ID, or you have to have some type of verification to be over on the other side. If you want to call it Twitch After Dark, and just have it IDs. If your account's not set with an ID check by their own app, then you're not on it. Plexstorm did that. People don't realize Plexstorm was a thing, and yes, I was on Plexstorm, and yes, there was a lot of stupid shit, but they did it right. But it failed because the reason it was around for 5 years, and the reason why it failed is because Plexstorm couldn't keep up the servers. It cost a lot of money, and they were going to start charging for people to be on their platform, and what happened was that they failed. They went out of business. Just like LifeSpace. Miss Unique Styles was removed because YT said her content was too... Yeah, see, her content's not sexual. That's the thing. I don't understand that her content's not sexual like that. She's the most tamest latex streamer I have seen, okay? She does not do the fourth wall. That's the sad part. She don't do the fourth wall. There's a lot of latex streamers that do. I'm sorry I have to say that, and I'm going to speak my mind for a second. Miss Unique does not do the fourth wall shit. She doesn't do the Dommy Mommy thing either. I'm being for real. Like, she keeps it very professional, and that's why I subscribed to her. That's why she's been my longest subscriber. And she's nice to me. And then I've said that, like, out of all the latex streamers, she holds herself, like, she's the only streamer that I know of that actually keeps herself to rules. You ever hear her talk in stream? She's talking about, I'm trying not to break the rules. And I'm like, damn, you really keep yourself to those rules. Holy shit. Like, she's like, I have a mini little kiddie pool behind me. We got to put ourselves in fucking timeout and put ourselves in hot tub streams. I'm like, it's not that bad, Miss Unique. You're not going to get banned. You're going to be okay, homie. You're going to be fine. It's a little waiting pool. I don't think the Twitch gods are coming down tomorrow and saying you're banned. Good rhythms. No. And the whole thing is she tries to keep things very professional. I got to give her that credit. I've always told her that. Like, she abides by the rules. Now, there has been people that have gone to the fourth wall and done the Dommy Mommy thing, and we know, I'm not mentioning names because it would be wrong of me, but they know who they are. when you're fishing and you're doing way over the top with latex, you deserve what's coming to you. That's fair. It's open season. Like, for instance, if I started wearing latex and I started alluding to my genitals in a sexual fashion and started promoting openly that pay me $5 and maybe I'll open up the flyer a little bit for you, I deserve to get banned. That's just a fact. I deserve to be banned. There's no doubt about that. I broke rules. There's TOSs. I'm broken the rules. That's just the way it goes. And with those people, they've broken the rules. There was a few that, and then on their Twitter, they were all upset. And it's like, no, what did you do to get there? You broke the rules. You went above and beyond. You didn't need to go above and beyond. You could have stayed. You could have stayed making your money and doing what you needed to do. You decided to go thirsty and go extra. You don't need to go extra. I have friends that wear latex on this platform that don't do extra. They play video games in latex, they have a good time, and they make their money, and they do what they need to do. They keep it professional. That's for other things. If you want to go extra, go be extra somewhere. You can do that. You know, just abide by the rules. I don't think a lot of people are saying, I don't think the people that got banned on Twitch, you know, realized, you know, hey, and then they want to go on Twitter and go, I don't understand why I was banned. Well, maybe if you look at your content back, maybe you would know what you were doing. You know what you're perfectly doing. Come on. You don't put a cone down below and then kind of put your hand on it and kind of allude to it. What are you saying? You're just saying. I'm not being mean. I'm just pointing out the rules here. And back to the point. The main point was the main point. I didn't even know her shit was. I didn't even know she got her shit removed. I didn't even know she was YouTube partnered. I didn't even know Unique was YouTube partner. Congratulations. I've been wanting to get YouTube partner for 2 years now. Like that's a major thing. But to remove her content's light. Her content is PG-13. Latex PG-13. Not mean. She has the audience though. Nothing wrong with that. She keeps it very tame though. Like all seriousness, she shouldn't have been removed out of the platform, off the thing. I get why now. I didn't understand why. Well, I understand the Kick thing. Why she left Kick, not left, but doesn't stream to it anymore. I totally get that. I understand that. Kick's full of degenerates. That's a fact. They're full of degenerates. That's just a fact. Anyway, a little off topic. I'm having just chatting with you guys. Like I said, I'm just having some fun with you guys. Love Miss Unique Styles. Love her to pieces. I thank her for what she's done for me, and I try to give back. Like when I was so sick, I was like, I didn't sub to her. Oh my God. Like I freaked out for a moment. Because I'm trying to get to a certain amount of months of subbing to her. Just to say, you know, that'll be the first time in all my world that I've done it. And then I can go on and take my, you know, my Twitch Prime somewhere else. And then change her into a pay sub so I can give it to somebody else and, you know, pay the gift that keeps giving. You know what I mean? I just wanted to be, you know, have a long-term sub for the first time in ever. Yeah, but I could definitely tell you, Cynthia, the reason why YouTube, you can't really, you could build a living on it, you can, but it's far in between. As far as live streaming, you're not really, I'm going to speak real honest about it. Ads, yes. Two, they kind of, got you. But I'll say this honestly. I'll say this for real to keep this real quick with me. YouTube, the reason why people don't grow up is they don't put live streams in the forefront. They've kind of buried live streams altogether. They kind of don't give a fuck. Like YouTube, they used to have a live streaming thing where it was called YouTube Gaming. They stopped giving a fuck about it. And let's be real, they kind of buried live streaming. Live streaming is not it's not their forte. If you want to grow, here's a fact. If you want to grow, and I know TikTok's not the best answer in the world. If you want to grow on a platform, TikTok would be your answer. Like, seriously, you want to grow on a platform. I know it's a little sketchy and a little dodgy, and I know people don't like it. But there's a lot of discoverability over on TikTok. And I know, get over all the bullshit that's on TikTok. Let's keep it a buck here. I know TikTok's not the best with their policies and the data cell, and I get it. But if you want to be discovered, fuck, their platform is great for that. I'm surprised Unique doesn't stream on there as she's streaming on Twitch. Surprised. YouTube never will endorse lives because they don't have full control of. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Asmongold when he said what he said on his last YouTube video I watched. YouTube won't put live streaming out there like that. They never will, because they can't monetize it. They can't control when the ads are or things like that. YouTube wants to be in control of their own content. They can't. Google wants to control their content. They want to be able to control the narrative, and they can't, unfortunately. The thing about Twitch, which I wish they would get off their ass, and I think it's a little egregious to me, is their ads. I'm not saying get rid of them. I just wish they would find a happy median to where you set it up and it doesn't really have, like, I try to set mine up to where you don't get crunched with ads, but you're still getting crunched with ads. I set mine up to every 16 minutes so we can have at least a full conversation, and then you can get shoved with ads. But I try to keep, like, I like YouTube's way of ads, like 3 here and there. I just think 7 ads all at once and you're sitting for 3 minutes watching my ads every 16 minutes. I think is a little steep. I wish they would kind of find a happy medium with that, because it's kind of overwhelming to some people. And I'm not pro against ads. I'm just wishing, I don't mind ads. Okay, I am that person. I do not mind ads when they're not egregious. And I know some people are going to sit here and say, "Oh, I hate ads. You're the problem." I don't hate ads. I just wish they weren't so egregious, so long and drawn out. If they were 3, like YouTube, you could skip after 10 seconds. You're right about this TikTok. TikTok, Twitch streams together, and it's pretty good. Yeah, if you take out all the bullshit out of pardon my language, if you take all the bullshit out of TikTok, right? All the propaganda and all the shit that everybody's saying, and you take it, you can get pretty good discovered on TikTok. It depends on how you market it. And the reason Ty is getting the traction that he's getting, he's actually entertaining. I watch his TikToks. He's very entertaining. When he's on one, he's comedian gold. I will give him that. Him and Jack are fucking hilarious. If you sit back and you can have them in a room, I would literally watch both, hands down. And he goes on about things that I wouldn't go on about, but respect given. Respect is given. Like, he's entertaining. So is Jack. Jack says, "Oh no, I'm not entertaining." But Jack, you're entertaining. I've watched you. You have sat in front of me, and you'll get into the anime voice and go on. You are entertaining. You say you don't. You are. I thought I was funny at times doing stupid shit on stream. No. I'm literally minor. I'm literally a couple tiers down. Those gentlemen, hella great, hella funny. Like, Tyler can make a hot dog funny. That's true. He could sell a phone book. It's funny. I watch Tyler. I lurk in Tyler's stream a lot. He's entertaining. He'll go on about random politics shit because he doesn't care. I kind of hold myself to that. I don't like talking politics or religion, but he don't give a shit. He'll go on about it. Yes. Oh, of course. Even when Miss Unique Styles is drinking, like, it's funny when she's on one, when she's drinking, especially with some of her mods. When she's on one, she's on one. I just sit back and just go, entertain me. Like, I'm good. They're like, entertain me. I wish she would do Halo again, but I get why she does the just chatting, and it works for her. I just don't understand why YouTube banned her, took her out of the affiliate program or fucking partner program. But that's their loss. That's YouTube's loss. Seriously, that's YouTube's loss. And I know YouTube's being very restrictive of their shit. You know, meanwhile they allow predators on their platform. You know, the guy that puts the wig on and the glasses and goes, "What's up, Championships Club? What's up, champion?" He's still a partner. Oh, wait, he's not anymore. I take that back. Before somebody flames me, I take that back. Oh, the Championships Club? Dr. Disrespect? Yeah, he got his partnership removed the other day. Who is that person? Dr. Disrespect? He's a big name YouTuber. Yeah, he's a big name YouTuber. He got his partnership taken from him. About time. Thanks for the follow. And please don't promote. Yeah, he got his shit removed. He got Rogue Company pulled his shit, and then YouTube right behind it did. His career's over. Yeah, his career is absolutely over at this point. And it could happen to a better person. He deserved it. And you know what's disgusting? You know what's disgusting to me is when you read into the shit, like, why did Twitch have to sweep it? I just don't understand. I don't get that. Why did Twitch have to sweep it underneath the rug? That's my question. That's my $1 million question. Is why did we make somebody sign an NDA and why did we sweep it under the rug? Were you afraid that shit would tank your platform? I don't think it was going to tank your platform. What I think it was going to do is make people think. And they should have used it as a positivity moment to protect children of any age. Any person should have been protected out of that. I just don't understand about what is. Oh, I'm gonna fucking English hard for me today. That one. I have no idea what that word means. Oh, okay. Yeah, and here's another thing. Like, I didn't understand why they didn't just use it as a fucking... Yeah, they should have. They should have used it as fuel. See, they could have turned that... You know what they could have done? They could have turned it into a positive thing. They didn't. And then you paid the guy the whole money. Like, that's the other thing that blew my mind. If you swap that shit, like, to me now, now reading it all, right, listening to Asmongold and, you know, and by the way, guys, I do listen to Asmongold on YouTube, by the way. The clips that he does, the things he says. I don't agree with everything he says, but man, that dude can go on for days, months, years. Like, seriously. I know Asmongold's not for everyone, but lately I've been watching his content like hell out of the water. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just think personally they shouldn't have paid him a goddamn dime. I just don't understand why we have to sweep that under the rug like that. I get it. I get the time that we're in a pandemic and I get it. And they didn't want the stigma of, oh my God, this predator on this platform, XYZ. Like, I get it. I 100% get that. But what I don't get is that was a prime opportunity for them to literally use it as a vessel for marketing. And they could have stepped up and said, we protect the children here on XYZ platform. And they could have put tools in place. They could have made it a big marketing thing. They could have just made more money than ever expected with ads. It's like ridiculous to, yeah, that's another thing that like, yeah, streaming was up in the up. I was making hand over fist during the pandemic because everybody was at home, everybody was watching, and I was making hand over fist on Trovo. Actually, fun fact. FYI, if you guys are not checking out a new platform, and I'm going to throw this to you guys like checking out new platforms. You guys really like checking out new platforms, and you guys like seeing things and all this stuff, and I know you guys are all into checking out new platforms. So here you guys go. New platforms. I will share myself out right here to all of my platforms. So if you guys want to check me out, this is the new platform called SharePlay. I'm not going to tell you it's the best platform. I'm not going to tell you to jump over here and exclusively stream, call it your home. No, I'm not going to do any of those things. What I will do is I will tell you guys, hey, it's a new platform. Check it out. Get your name, claim your name. If you do want to claim your name, you can make an account today. But if you want to stream on it, you have to go and you have to go into a waiting list on the Discord. You have to go into Discord. You have to give them your tag name, which is your username, and then you get on a waiting list, and then they'll put you in a color, and then they'll get your channel approved for you. They're really cool people. I believe this is from X-Mix. Let me repeat this. It's from X-Mixer staff. A few people, I think, from Mixer that started it, and they wanted just an alternative platform. They've been working on this for 2 years now. So it's not been available. It's been available to the public for a while, but they haven't gone prime time yet. Incorrect. It was not started by X-Mixer staff. I thought it was. My bad. I thought it was. Incorrect. So enlighten me, educate me. I know your staff. Please educate me, because that's what I was told. That was what I was under the impression of. So my bad. Please enlighten me. Please educate me, because that's what people have been telling me. I like to be educated. And my streams everywhere else wanted to know about new platform. Was not started. So how was the platform started, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, good. Ah, okay. 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 That makes sense. Okay. Got you. Good to know. Hell yeah, good to know. I didn't know that. Just people, when they mention your platform, they mention, oh, it's a bunch of ex-Mixer employees doing, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm being honest. That's what I got told. And I was like, cool, I was here because I liked experiencing new platforms. Ah, got you. Okay. Oh, nice. Because I always like new platforms. I like just trying new platforms. I do. I like trying them out. I'm a tech enthusiast. Hobbyist. Enthusiast. English. I can't say it today. English is too hard. By the way, if I'm getting in trouble, I was talking about a certain... I know I don't want to get in trouble, but I was talking about Asmongold, and I was watching his video the other day, and I don't want to get in trouble. He was talking about the doctor. And I didn't know he officially got tossed off of many platforms. Crazy. And we were talking about Asmongold. Anyway, positive note, I hope I don't get in trouble on any of my platforms for talking about Mr. Doctor, but wasn't anything bad. It was me watching Dr. Disrespect, because I do, not Dr. Disrespect, fucking blah, blah, blah. Asmongold, because I watch a lot of Asmongold's content. Speaking of. And I watch a lot of Linus Tech Tips. There you go. So are you guys? So here's my question. So are you guys just slowly rolling out? Is that the thing? You're just going to be going in waves? Is that my understanding? Just waves? Is that just going to be the thing? Waves? You guys are just going to do small burn waves, just to test out the servers to see how everything goes. Because I know Caster Labs. I know they came into my stream last night and they're like, "You stream to SharePlay," and they were asking me a whole bunch of questions. Got you. I'll feel that. So Caster Labs comes into my stream. This is funny. I love Caster Labs. They come in. Some of their developers on the account come in. The people that are working on it, and I love them. I love Caster Labs because they answer so many questions and so many things. And this is a funny story. And they were asking about SharePlay. The streamer that just came to SharePlay, right, was just, you know, in the SharePlay chat, in my chat, he was like, brr, brr. I'm like, look, I think SharePlay and Caster Labs answered it for me. Basically said the same thing I was saying, that it's coming, it takes time, there's a lot of talking that needs to happen. And he was trying to explain to that person I've just never seen. No, I have not. No, I have not. Oh, yes, I have. I've seen the front page. Yes, I have. You know, actually speaking, yes, I have. Speaking of, yes, I have. I haven't seen the updated one. The bottom part of it I haven't, but the front part I have. Speaking of, yes, I have. Actually, yes, I have. I like the, I just took me a minute. I just seen all the little emotes on the side. It took me a minute. I did give you guys a compliment though the other day. I said, you guys are the only platform I know of, and I streamed to 7 platforms. And out of the 7, I gave you guys a compliment. You guys out of the box give so many emotes. Like, you're the only platform that I know of that just gives a shit ton of emotes right off the rip. Like, we're talking stock emotes. Like, we're talking globally. Like, just stock emotes, not like just 5 or 6. You guys give a shit ton. Like, I've said that on the record. You guys give a lot of different emotes. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys didn't add, like, GIF emotes, too. Oh, I didn't know you guys had a... I didn't know you guys had a YouTube page. Like, I didn't know you had a YouTube page like that. No. Interesting. When I get an opportunity, I will literally check it out. Yeah, I remember when I signed up when the alpha was here. I didn't really, I'll be honest, I didn't, I thought the alpha was maybe for a small group of people. So I thought maybe invitations were already given. I would have been part of that alpha earlier. See, I'm interested in platforms, like I said. It was just a shame another platform went out of business as they came up, and I'm pulling, like, I like all the, like I said, I made my audience on a different platform called Trovo. So I come from, you know, Trovo. Like, Trovo's where my main audience is at, Trovo, but it's diverse nowadays. I mean, it's kind of all over since I streamed to so many platforms, it's all over the place. But Trovo was where I come from. I don't come from, you know, I didn't base my audience on like a Kick or things like that. Hell yeah. I like what you guys are doing. Seriously, I do. The one thing I did say, man, for somebody coming to a platform, I was like, emotes is a big deal to some people. You guys have a shit ton of emotes. Oh, I said that. I was like, wait, you don't give just 5. You guys give a shit ton of emotes. And yes, I know they're ones that, you know, but you guys give a hell of a ton of emotes and categories. A lot of other platforms don't. You only get like 5. 5. Yes. And I stream to a lot of different platforms, and you only get like 5, maybe 2. Hey, I have a question, and if you don't mind me asking, real quick, did you guys fix the profile? The profile. I know I had some people coming in here the other day. They were asking me if I was having the same error, and I was like, yeah, I'm having that 500 error. I'm assuming you guys already know about it. The one where you can't upload a banner or a what is it? I think it's a banner. Yeah, a banner and a profile picture. But I was like, you know, I was telling everybody in my chat, like, they're new. They just came out of beta. Probably it's just a bug and they'll fix it. Bugs happen. Let me make sure I change my title. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I'm still getting used to you guys' platform still. So on title change, guys, bear with me for a second. It's gonna take me a minute. And I'm probably having amnesia right now trying to change my stuff. Bear with me, all platforms. Oh, there it is. Don't mind me, guys. I am dyslexic. It'll take me like 5,000 years to figure out where I'm at on that. Hope you're still here, Cynthia, over on the other side. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting it up with me, homie. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Cynthia? Cynthia's over on the other platform. There you go. Talking to staff over on Majestic. Over on Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Got you, okay. Cynthia, Majestic, I think answered that in a minute ago. Yeah, they wrote, this new build will address and resolve any issues that they have been mentioned. Yeah, Majestic answered my question. I was asking about that 500 error, just to let you know, homie. It's not a file, it's bugged. Yeah, with the new build they're working on for the site, it should resolve those problems. I wasn't the only one. And yeah, so I got corrected in the stream, so I appreciate Majestic for it. So Majestic, so he said I was incorrect, so it wasn't ex-mixer staff. It's all good. We worked with multiple top mixer partners. That's what it was. So when people told me the wrong information part, that's why. The reason I found the SharePlay platform is because I was just one day just browsing on Google looking for game streaming platforms, and I stumbled on them and then LiveSpace. But the problem is with LiveSpace, we all know what happened with that one. They just ran out. They admitted they ran out of funding. That was that when they wrote their long letter, they admitted they ran out of funding in capital for servers. They said that in their server. Yo, thank you for that, Cynthia. I just like to show you guys new platforms, and I like supporting all different types of platforms when it comes to game streaming, because, you know, the more we get it out, the more it helps them, you know, get the name out there. And it just, you know, to me, I'm always, you guys know me, I'm a tech hobbyist, tech enthusiast. I just like trying out different platforms. And if, you know, we can spread the word of these smaller platforms that are starting out and get them out there, you know, and get more people to it, it's a good thing. I'm always believing that. And two, I have now, this is I've met some people on this platform that are pretty cool, and I've talked to some staff. That's really cool of them, and I really appreciate them. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate the love. They didn't have a roadmap. We have a roadmap. Yeah, they were in their open letter on when they had their open letter, they admitted that they ran out of funding. So they said they ran out of funds. I was like, wow, okay, that makes sense. They didn't have, I didn't even, they didn't really have very much to, like, I'll be honest with you, it's not me knocking on them. They just didn't look like they had a direction. That's the thing, they didn't have a direction. Unfortunately. I'm all about supporting any platform, as long as they have a good direction and where they want to be. And they have a clear-cut direction, and it looks like you guys at SharePlay do. From everybody I've talked to, all the streamers, all the users that have been excited about it. Originally, I found you guys on, I just went and I just Googled. You know, the funny part is I just Googled. I'm always looking for something new. You know what I mean? I'm always looking for something new to stream to. Because I'm a multi-streamer. The way I see it, I like to have multiple doors open. And I was just looking. And you guys popped up with LiveSpace. That's what happened. This was back October of 2023. This was like... And you guys have been rolling out slow. I noticed that. That's what I give you guys credit on. You're not doing like everybody else is just like rushing at a drive-through to put out a platform. You guys are really kind of just, you know, working hard to slow burn. And that's how it should be. Slow burn. Because I've watched 3 other platforms just go right into it. And no questions asked. Oh shit. I wish fucking, pardon my language, I just wish, honestly, I wish one of those platforms would have sticked as a multi-streaming platform, though, because they had pretty good multi-streaming, actually, baked into the site itself. But I didn't think they knew what they wanted to be. I didn't think they were really definitive, really close. And I talked to the owner of that site, actually, many times. He was in my stream twice. Or 3 times when I was in that platform. And I always told him, you guys should just charge for multi-streaming. I know you guys don't want to be a platform. Just charge for multi-streaming. Just be with Oracle. Whatever. The platform I'm talking about is Brime. Their multi-streaming wasn't that bad. Actually, in fact, it wasn't that bad. They just didn't have it all together, though. They couldn't figure it out. I don't even know if they're a platform anymore. You type in, it just goes to a black screen. I think they gave up. But SharePlay, like, you guys are doing amazing things, and also, like, I like how your guys are very friendly with apps. Like, for instance, Caster Labs was in here the other night on my Twitch side, and they were literally like, yeah, we know about them, yeah. And then somebody else, they came over to my Caster Labs came over to my ShareSplay, and they were like, some guy in my chat was literally really excited to be on SharePlay, and it was just going on and on and on and on. And I love questions, don't get me wrong. They were just really excited, but I had to tell them in my chat, I was like, you gotta be patient. New platforms, you gotta let them grow. It'll come in time. You speak it, they'll show up. They'll come. You know, you just gotta, it's like the Field of Dreams. You just gotta let it happen. You know, you gotta let them, you know, establish themselves, get the servers right, you know, tweak some things and stuff like that. You gotta give them time. You don't want people to rush, right? To the point to where APIs are broken, things are broken. You don't want that. You want it to be taking time. Let it gel. You know, they gotta get the servers right. They gotta get the things right first before they start bringing in, you know, resources and time. You know, I've worked on code before. It's hard work. It's not easy. I could never, to be honest with anybody here, I just can't. It's too stressful. I worked on code for Apple being a developer. It's not easy. It's actually really hard. And I just don't have the patience. And I've worked on web stuff, and it's just, yeah. And Java and stuff like that. I just can't. Does my head in. And I've worked on developing apps for iPhone, and it's expensive. Not however you slice and dice it, it's expensive. So, if you don't mind me asking again, so I come from Trovo. So, like, Trovo was my main platform. It's kind of tailing off, kind of now. People are starting to come back to it. So, and I've read most of your, you know, most of what you guys are doing. So, are you guys planning? Like, I know you guys are new, and I know. Are you guys planning on doing like an affiliate thing, partner thing? Or are you guys just slowly just doing, you know, slow burn, and then work up to it? Because I know you've probably been asked 1,000 times probably about that. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Hell yeah. Yo, Eldernox? I'm sorry if I butchered your name, buddy. I apologize. Over on ShareSplay. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody on SharePlay, man. You guys have been 100% really nice to me. I appreciate it. I've only run into one. I've ran into one bad person on here. One. But that was minor. It was very, very minor. I think my audience understood. I had like 4 people that day in on SharePlay. It was just self-promoting. It was just spamming his YouTube channel to everybody that came in. It wasn't any major thing. It was for his Roblox stuff. It was He was young. I'll put it that way. Just young and new to streaming. Kind of teach him some etiquette. Like, oh God. I just said, hey, you know. I just said, hey, you know, be respectful of the streamer. Because we all need to be taught somewhat. You know what I mean? Not everybody's like me, where I've been doing it for so long since the Justin TV days. Like I said before, streaming's not for everyone, and then, you know, you teach people etiquette. And I knew he was new to streaming because he's young. Yes, I've been around this streaming stuff for a very long time. Yep. And I'm gonna die right here because I don't have a weapon that's got all good. This guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, he's gonna get me. Yes, I don't know. I gotta grab a gun, but I'm gonna probably die right. Ooh, that didn't even hit me. Oh. Yeah, I started out back in the day. Actually fun fact about me. I'm celebrating 18 years of doing this. On and off. I've had two times in my life that I've been in the upper echelons of streaming. Once on Mixer or Beam, and the other one would be when I was on Trovo, and I still am. I have the 2 plaques sitting behind me. I enjoy my accolades, but I don't brag about them often. Got you. Okay. So I know a lot about streaming, and I like supporting all these newer platforms that are coming about. I think it's a win-win. I think it's a win-win overall. More opportunities for people to be seen. And I said this about SharePlay, work within. If they build the platform right and work with the streamers they have, and they don't go out and do crazy things like, you know, other platforms have done. Winning. That's a win-win situation. I think, you know, building within the small and rising and getting people to be looked at is great. It's a good thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I've always said that to people. I've always said that. Like I say, I multi-stream to so many platforms. I'm coming to a point to where I'm going to start cutting a lot of them out, just because I stream to too many. And editing. I wish there was a program. I've always said this to everybody. I wish there was a program to where I could just click one button and it just changes my title for me. I have to go to all the platforms and change them one by one by one. It does my head in sometimes. And then the hard part is I've built audiences on each and every one of them. That's the hard part. I know I'm going to build an audience here on SharePlay for sure. See, there was no being on the fence here for me. Because I could see on the platform itself, I can literally see the work that they've been putting, because I've been watching. I've been watching and seeing. I click on the site once a month. I would see. And then I get told by other streamers, you know, hey, there's a alpha program, and then there was a soft alpha program and things like that. And a lot of the streamers that I know come from the same platform that I came from. Like, for instance, my team leader, Glam Von Grimm. I know part of the team that I'm a part of, Stream Team Wise, are on here. It's a win. And then I know some people from Trovo over here. So it's all a win. Hell yeah. All I really care, like, I'm gonna be honest, all I care about is just chatbot support, alerts, and just basically for me, mostly just those kind of things. That's all I care about. But I know that's coming in the future of things. Takes time. Hey, I'll give you guys this. You guys at least have pop-out chat that works with OBS. No, I haven't yet. I didn't even know you guys did. Yeah, I'm like, you know what? I'm probably a noob right now, but no, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. I didn't know you guys had commands. Wow. Interesting. Here, let me log into my OBS tab here. Yeah, let me log in real quick. Can I log in? Is that another thing? Oh, there we go. Oh, it disappeared. No. You disappeared. I was about to sign in. It disappeared. Here. No big deal. I just did it. Here we go. Here, I'll just do it this way. All right, there we go. Then we go to dock. There we go. Don't mind me. I've been streaming too long. Don't mind me. Okay. By the way, what I really enjoy is the fact that I can stream long hours, and been really enjoying it. I actually really like that how that's in chat, because some platforms don't when you DM somebody. That's actually pretty fucking sweet. That's pretty fucking sweet. Gotta give you guys that. I like that, and it's actually in colored. I actually like that. Ha! Success is mine. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you guys do? Okay. I love you guys even more. Oh my god, you guys actually have an uptime? Ha Lana. Alright. You guys have thought of everything. Shit. Foe. Okay. Start a poll. Uptime. Timeout. Okay. Block, unblock, ban, whisper. Okay. Things that some platforms literally underlook. Okay. That is pretty fucking sweet. Pardon my language right now. I'm like, wow. Wow. That is kind of cool. Actually, yeah. One thing you guys should add to that is a shout out thing. I don't know if you guys have that. Add a shout out to that on the pop out chat or in the chat in general. Shoot. See, if you guys are going through all that noise, man, eventually you guys will have commands. Like, we're talking like chat commands baked into the site. You don't have to worry about any of it. Shoot. That's what's up. And you know what's funny? A lot of platforms don't do that. I'm speaking of a green brand that doesn't even have half of the stuff together for like stuff like that. That's remarkable. The only platform I know is the purple brand that does that. Somewhat. That's nice. But I'm assuming Majestic, you're probably gonna get alert systems and stuff like that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's. Ooh, I didn't even know you can do that. Okay. Okay. Did that go through? I'm signed in. Hold on. Sorry guys, if you're on other platforms and you're watching me, like, or you guys are watching me in general, I am literally playing with new toys, okay? Don't mind me. I like playing with toys. No. No. Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's working. The shoutouts at tag. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. So you have the shorter version of it. Okay. And then we'll just do that. There we go. All right, that worked. Okay. I was trying to shout out Cynthia there, and then, yeah, that works. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I actually like that. That's a win-win situation to me. That is a definite win-win situation. Because that's the number one thing I get asked all the time on. You guys have thought of everything. That's the number one thing I get asked all the time when people come to platforms is number one, alerts and commands. That's the number one thing I get asked all the time on any platform. That's really the only questions I always get asked. That's really the questions I get asked the most. And the other one I get asked the most is what hardware do you need and what's the bandwidth? But I think you guys are doing bandwidth of 4500 just like Twitch. 4500 720p. I'm assuming. I haven't checked the requirements, so don't. I could be completely incorrect. I haven't checked the requirements. I came on here because I was so excited. There's new platform. I said new shiny, and I went and looked, and I didn't really read it. Like I went into this platform blind. The first time that I actually didn't study or actually, I was sick and tired of my old way of me when it comes to streaming. I always sit there and I study, right? And when it came to share play, I didn't. I just went into it blind, and I'm gonna find out as I go. I went away from what I usually do. Because I said this time around, I'm just gonna go in blind. And just meet a group of people, and that's just the way it's gonna be. Because I didn't want to get caught up in the whole, this, that, and the third. I wanted to go into it blind. That's why you guys are seeing me in the chat going, I don't know, man. Nice. Hell yeah. So if you guys want to know, like, this is the first time I didn't do, like, research. You guys want to know the truth. I didn't really do any research in the matter. So, like, I'm learning on the fly as it goes, and I'm being told by people on the fly. So, yeah. When you hear me being a noob, there's that. I went into it blind. I wanted this time just to go into a new platform blind. That was just me. 4K at 12K. Jesus. Jesus. Huh. Damn. 4K. Holy crap. Holy crap. At 12K bitrate. Holy crap. 1-2 second delay. Holy crap. That's gotta be a lot of strain. 4K streaming at that kind of bitrate kind of stream, man. I couldn't do 4K like that. My system's not meant for that. Got to be that 4090 life or 3080 Ti. I couldn't imagine. I have fiber. I could pull off a really nice stream if I wanted to in 4K, but I don't have the hardware like that. Wish I did. I'm also assuming SharePlay has or eventually is going to have a phone app, or already does. Like I said, I'm coming into this not wanting to know anything. The only thing I have read is some rules and stuff in the front page. I have. Speaking of, I have. Is it Elder Knox? If I'm saying that right. Sorry, my guy, if I'm butchering your name still. My bad. You guys are gonna find out about me when it comes to platform. You're gonna find out that I'm the king of the butchers. I'll butcher your name 1,000 times. Like, for sure. So since you guys are all new to my platform, I do wrestling, I do watch-alongs, I do wrestling, I talk sports. You'll hear me a lot talk about my Los Angeles Lakers like it's coming out of style. Or you hear me reminisce about the 90s when it comes to music. Because, you know, I'm going to be 33 this year. And we talk about a lot of the old school stuff. Yes, I was a Dexter's Laboratory kid growing up. You'll find out about me. I still live in the Cartoon Network life. Speaking of, guys, if you're not checking out SharePlay, check out SharePlay. Guys aren't checking it out, you should be checking it out. Full of great people. I've met a couple of people on the platform that are really cool. And if you guys need a link, let me know. And green one's full of bots. You know what, you ain't wrong. I get bots all the time. One thing I'll tell you about the green brand that's probably going to get me to take a break from it, as far as I feel, it's not anything negative or anything. It's just I'm getting tired of the bots, man. I'm getting tired of the artist that's pumping their stuff, or I'm getting spammed all the time. And I'm not really getting the growth as I want. It's just like I'm not getting the growth as I want. I'm not getting that discoverability. It's not me being mean or anything like that. I want everybody, I want all platforms to succeed, and I want to see people succeed, but I've been on this. I came back to the platform after leaving the first time, and I came back under my name change and stuff like that, my rebrand, because I was RevSauce TV, and there's nothing to knock on it. It's just, you know, I'm not going to be one of those dudes that's just going to be, you know, negative. But I'm just not getting the growth like that. It's the discoverability is just not there. Another thing I'm really getting tired of too is the constant emotes in the chat, man. Well, you guys can see it live time in my chat. If we're talking to, you know a green, I'm not talking Trovo. There's another green brand out there that I'm about to step away from for a little bit. That's not because I don't like the platform. It's more of I'm just getting tired of being advertised at all the time. It's like advertise. It's like I want to be discovered. That's the thing. That's the number one thing with me. I want people to, you know, come around me and hang out with me and chat. That's the goal. That's the dream. That's the goal. And I get that on on some of my platforms. I do. I love it. I just, you know, like, you know, the green one is like, you know, I just don't get the discoverability like that. Yes, and if you want to stream to share play, like I was telling people, just go into the Discord. They have a whole section dedicated for it took me a minute. So when I joined, I've been here since October 2023, right? And so this is me being dyslexic and not reading and just being me. I said, well, I guess I can't stream on said platform right now. I guess they're still, you know, waiting for beta to be open. And some person messaged me and went, no, it's not like that. You need to go into this. And I was like, okay, I'm deleting message now. I'm a fool. Blah, blah, blah. I guess I didn't read. And I had to go into a section to get accepted. So, what's that? So, never mind. Yeah, I'm assuming Cynthia with Streamlabs and Stream Elements and things like that, they would just probably have to talk to each other. I'm assuming emails, reaching out. Because with Caster Labs, they already when they were asked about SharePlay. When they had one of their developers or the guy that mainly works on the script for them, he's always in my stream. He's always testing things with me. It's like their multi-stream service. They know about it. They said they know about it, and they were going. I don't remember the whole conversation because it was late night and I was already streaming for 13 hours. And I went to bed that night and I slept for like 12. So to answer your question, it'll probably just be an email and some things like that. I think here I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you, Cynthia. I'll make it simple. I think Majestic, what she's saying is on Twitch, for instance, if you go into the chats, there's like hundreds of bots farming information or farming. That are not really viewers, they're just farming. They're sitting there and farming. I think that's what she's saying, if that's gonna happen on this platform or not. Yeah, I'm interpreting somebody. Yeah, Cynthia is one of my VIPs in my Twitch chat. Known her forever and a day. I honestly, Cynthia, I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest with you. That's just me. The reason it happens on Twitch because they can, I don't know why it happens on Twitch. I can't answer that question. Honestly, I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they sit there all day. I still don't understand that. I can tell you one of them that I have banned out of my stream has asked me. There you go. technically you can't open up basically what I'm interpreting. Yeah, I get that. I get what Majestic is saying too, Cynthia, too. I'm assuming, and this is, I don't know, Majestic, maybe you can answer this to me. I know Trovo does it, where you can only have certain amount of tabs open per IP. It kind of stops the view botting. I know Twitch does too. I know you can only open up a certain amount of blah 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 tabs, I think, before you get in trouble, before it stops counting. I think. Could be wrong. I don't want to give guys bad information, but I do know on Trovo, because I was in the focus meetings for their platform. I know after a certain amount of tabs, it just stops counting you. You can't open up 1,000 tabs and think you're gonna get 1,000 viewers that way. It just doesn't work that way. And also, I think what Cynthia was asking was on a different platform, there's people in there that are farming. They're not really counting as viewers, but they're farming. The numbers would reflect the true numbers of people that who might. Okay, I did read that. Okay, I did read that. Yeah. Because they don't. Okay, there counts. Counts with. Got you. Got you. I get you. Yeah, so speaking of where I come from, they used to have focus meetings and things like that. So I'd be in them all the time. They would tell me about API shit all the time in these focus meetings and why tabs and whatnot, and what they were trying to do to counteract view botting. What they did was they eliminated how many tabs you can open up in a browser on one IP. They explained that to me. They went into depth with that one. Yes, I was a big prominent thing on Trovo at one point. Not anymore. Their discoverability kind of died off after 2020. 2022. Sorry, 2021, 2022. The platform kind of tailed off. Unfortunately. I've been kind of floundering ever since. That's real talk. That's me being honest. I will always be honest to any platform or anybody, man. I always tell everybody in my streams, like, hey, if my audio is crap, please tell me. If my stream's running like garbage, let me know. Like, I will always tell you, I will always be honest. Please be honest with me as I'm honest with you. Yo, Glam, what's up, homie? You know what? I haven't changed my kick stuff, my friend. Yeah, I've just been chilling. I've been vibing, talking on SharePlay with one of the staff over there. It's been nice. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on everything. I'm on 7 platforms. Yeah, I'm on everything today. I'm just chilling, vibing. If I sound relaxed, I'm not tired or anything. Trust me, I'm not. I'm very just relaxed. I'm very, very. No. If there was a way to do that through multi-streaming, I would. If there was a way to get a stream key in that for that, I would. Or maybe you already know, and then maybe you can. You can join an agency. Interesting. I didn't know that. On the Tickety Talk? Oh, you're good. I understand. I totally get you. Should grind some of that first Ascended. I know you've been playing. I know you've been talking about it. I've been playing it a lot with Icon. I just got to level 12, I think. I got you. Hell yeah. Did you Here. Oh, you're up in here? Here, I'll just join you right. You're in voice chat. Got you. Huh. Interesting. Thanks for the tips, bud. I appreciate it. Oh, what's up, Boot? Thank you for that. Here, I'll just join you up in the thing. I thought at first you had an agency on the other place. That's what I was like, oh, you have an agency over on the other place? You own it? Damn, you're going up in the world and things. I know you have your business and everything. I was like, damn. You should. You still should. You should. Working on orders? Alright, I'll join you over there. I'm on the new platform. We're talking to staff. Kind of nice. I like the vision. I do. Yeah, if you're not checking out the new platform, here, I'll give it to you guys. You got to get on a waiting list though. In the Discord, when you do, you can make an account. I think you just got to get on a waiting list. SharePlay. SharePlay is really nice. I've been really enjoying meeting people, talking to staff. It's been really nice. Actually, fun fact, it's been really nice. I just went into it, like, I've had my account over there since October, and I went into it blind. Like, I didn't really read up on anything on it at all. This time around, I decided just to go into something blind. The very first time in all my streaming years that I went into something blind without even giving a shit. That's truth. That's truth. That is so real talk. And I'm actually going to be axing platforms from my multi-stream, actually. I'm actually coming to a point to where I need to really kind of just, yeah, it's just, I want to be discovered. That's the thing. And I feel it's still like I just get bombarded with ads or people soliciting their shit on the, not on the one green brand, on the other one. And it's really getting on my nerves. No joke. It's really getting on my nerves. It does my head in. And I'm really getting tired of people coming from that said platform into my DMs on Discord, and it's driving me nuts. It's driving me insane. And my mods have to it happens like 4 or 5 times in a row. It's like annoying. Yeah, I am. Here, I'll just do this. So we don't have to keep chatting. I'll just do this. I'll make it easy. I'll do this. Here.
Dick at me.
I'll just come here and make it simple.
Let's go.
I'll make it simple for you so you don't have to keep typing. Keyboard. You're welcome. Jitter, what's up, homie? Here, you can ask them all the questions. Voice is open.
Oh, were they in chat? I mean, I typed it in there.
Yeah, they're in chat. They were talking about partnerships earlier. Oh, and by the way, they have commands on the platform.
Oh, Majestic said Glam is an alpha tester on SharePlay.
Yeah, you are.
That's not me.
Yeah.
Well, then how do I don't know how to use it. Oh shit.
It means you've been verified and everything. You were an original tester, I guess.
I haven't got to test it yet. I did sign up to it.
So you have the privilege. So you just need to go into. You click your right side, and you'll see something called Play Studio. And you just go down to where it has like it looks like a Google Chrome or a Chromecast like icon. And you just go to settings. And there's your stream key and your stream server. You can start streaming.
Look at these cute little gifts. Look, it's like a caveman.
All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping in on Trovo. I appreciate it, dude.
And a zombie. Damn you.
He was laughing hard when I told him they found.
Do you have it up, Raven?
He was laughing hard when I told him.
Are you on mobile, Raven? Computer. Why does it sound like you're on your phone?
I don't know.
Sounds very.
Well, also my nitro ran out.
You can still put it on. My nitro ran out too, or I stopped it.
It should still be on crisp though.
Yeah, it sounds not so great.
Oh, and by the way, stream, if you guys did know this, now you're gonna know this. GoXLR just released an update for the first time in 2 years.
Could you do you have a GoXLR? Because mine is all kind of messed up.
Yes, I do.
Every time. So every time I open
Which
it,
one
it
do you
gives
have,
me
the mini or the regular? Because I have the mini.
The regular.
Yep, they just released
Big
an update
one.
for both.
How do I get a hold of that update? Because I tried to do the software update.
Here you go.
Device is up to date. Well, I tried to repair the driver. It's having an issue.
Here you go. New drivers and everything.
Ugh, give them to me, please.
Yep, just click on the side page where it says product library. They just released 1.64 with submixes now. They're taking on. They're not dead. People were saying they were dead. The company died.
That's what I was told. I was like, I'm getting rid of this shit. I cannot do anything with it.
They ain't dead. So.
Okay, so what? That link you gave me. What do I click on?
Product library. You'll see something called software. And their latest driver is 5.57 for their audio driver. And then the GoXLR app is the new one, 1.64.
Okay, software. Okay, do I need to download all of these?
No, you don't need the 5.12. Just the 5.57. 5.57, yeah.
Oh my god, if this fixes it, I'm gonna kiss your face.
Yeah, I didn't know GoXLR, and I didn't know they were still doing software. I've been waiting for a while, and then yeah, they were like they released a white version of it, and I was like, wait, they're not dead. They just released a white version.
I saw the white one, and I was like, oh, that matches my mouse, my keyboard. Honestly, I get all my white so dirty.
That first Descendants game is actually really fun. I played the alpha and the beta. I played that for 6 hours tonight. And an icon showed me how to get the bunny skin, and I was like, okay, it's game over. I'm going to be playing this game all day then. I didn't even know Icon maxed out a character already. He's already on the second one. I was like, holy crap, that sounds like me and Destiny all over again.
But I'm gonna have to redo everything.
Get ready for a firmware update when you do the Go XLR app. It'll do a full firmware update.
Somebody.
So make sure don't touch it, don't do anything when you're updating.
The installer must restart your system before configuration. Oh, is that gonna restart my computer?
Yeah, it probably wiped out the old driver and put it on a new one for you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
How you doing, Raven?
What's up?
How you doing this morning?
Trying to wake up.
It's coffee time.
Well, I have my Dr. Pepper out, and I have a bottle of water out.
Gotcha. So you're like me in the morning. I used to be jitterbug when I get up. Like, I was already up. As I've gotten older, I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm gonna go die in a corner for a minute. Hold on. Talk to me in 35 minutes. That was quick, Jitter Game Studio. Man, you just came in and left. Damn. That was quick. Hi, goodbye.
Streaming like on your usual.
Yeah. The only new thing that I've added, the new toy I added was SharePlay. And in fact, SharePlay is actually really cool. I got corrected on a few things by staff. And yeah. It's actually pretty nice. I'm just chilling and playing Fortnite. I just got off playing First Descendant for hours.
Twitch says still.
What was that?
Your Twitch is still saying Descendant.
Oh. You know why that is? Because I'm lazy. I thought I changed that.
Can't change your for you.
I thought I changed that one too. I guess I'm the biggest. I guess I'm the...
Dude, we all do it. It all happens to us.
I guess I'm having amnesia because I thought I honestly thought I changed it like 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago. I've been sitting here just chatting it up with you guys like all night, all morning long. It's been a blast. I'm just relaxing. I'm just in a relaxing mind. So like some of you may think I'm doing the 420 today, but I'm actually really relaxed. It's been a good night, actually, in fact. I just wish the weather would stop being so hot though. Because there was times I had to walk out of my room because it was too hot.
Think about being a team manager over on Trovo. I can change your shit. Your fix, Trovo, and okay.
Oh, nice. Yes, I know my capture card's not the best in the world. I have my other one, but I wanted to test this one, and I have four different capture codes.
Joshua Reese is so cool. He shows up. Says hi, says some good stuff.
What was that?
Joshua Reese is so cool. He shows up in people's streams and he spreads the positive. Let's go.
Yeah, he was in. We were going back and forth. He's part of my wrestling shows. I did a wrestling live stream last night after Monday Night Raw went off the air. Welcome back, Glenn. The driver worked and everything. Yeah, there was an update on the Go XLR and everything. Yeah. I forgot you had one. Oh, before you update the app, make sure to go into the make sure to go in your I can't talk. Before you go into the your app and update that, make sure you go into your app folder on Windows and make sure you grab your profiles so you don't lose your stuff. I don't know if you did that already. Here. Let me do this real quick. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me move Discord around and let me do some stuff real quick. Ah. I think I have it saved. I got you. Because I was about just to start screen sharing through my stream. Yeah, see the way I have mine, but now I can't talk the Discord because it doesn't recognize my Go XLR. LOL. Weird. Did you update the app yet? Because it should. No, you probably need to. Because what you should have is something like this. Here, let me do this. Should have something like this. Let me find it real quick. Yeah, you should have something like this. And then when you click on it, you should have something like this. And then more routing stuff. I can turn off the submixes, and then if you really got it going, then you just gotta, yeah. You'll have extra stuff. I had to disable like broadcasting stream mix, sample, and what's the other one? There should be another one here. I disabled a whole bunch of them. Oh, it was just the driver. I would say unplug it. Oh Lord, help me. Yeah, I'm helping you. Yeah, see, I've already done the firmware update. Yeah, see, I've already done the firmware update. Yeah, you're probably just gonna need to uninstall said stuff and then reinstall. So I'm assuming. Because this is the one I have. I have the 5.12.0. Did I not grab the latest one? Oh, you know what? I don't want to do that because that'll fuck me up hardcore. Yeah, that's the one I have right there. And then I grabbed... Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I have. I don't want to pick the wrong. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna pick up 5.7. Guys may lose me for a second. Extract. Install. Alright, you're gonna lose me here in a minute. Comes the fun. Please wait a while we install. Alright. Yes. Says uninstalling legacy support. I have no idea what that means, but hey.
We'll have to go with it.
I have like, yeah. So you guys can see what's going on. You're probably gonna lose me here in a minute. See, I don't mind going through the steps. If you guys have a Go XLR, this is what you do. Would you like to reinstall? No, I'm good. No. And then the very next thing you're going to want to do is, so I don't show any of my personal information, you guys are going to want to go right here. Open up your browser again. And then you just want to pick the Go XLR software. And then you're going to want to open this again. And you want to open this again, then you want to click downloads, and then you want to click the actual software, because I don't care. I don't mind doing this as a tutorial. And you just want to click install. Yes, automatically close app, that's fine. And then we install. Yes, try again, I don't care. Go ahead. Okay, so the app must be open. Close. Try again. That's why it was open. Would you like to go to update the install? No, because I don't have a Steam Deck. Or, sorry, Stream Deck. Launch app. Okay, there's a driver error. There's a reason for that, because I didn't restart my PC. So I live on the edge. I live on the edge. I'm bougie as shit. I live on the edge on that one. Okay, so if that doesn't work, so here comes the fun part right here.